Sorry guys, I was a little delayed here, but we are now live. And some good rain right now. Hopefully everybody's doing so well today. So great to see everyone. Hello? Yeah, no need for a car wash for sure. Yeah, we're on our way, like, through this stuff right now, on our way west for today's target, so. Jesse, thank you for the happy Father's Day. Let's see if Nightbot's awake. Hey, Paula, good to see you. Megan D, Grace, Corey, Mitch, Sarah, Kevin. Nay's back in chat. Jeff, Birch, Penelope, Adventurous. Apparently Nightbot has decided not to wake up yet. Still waiting on Nightbot to wake up. That's okay. Janet, good to see you there. It's Nightbot. Is it just going to be slow again today? Nightbot just going to be slow again? Sometimes it takes Nightbot a minute to wake up, I think. Yes, thank you guys all for the happy Father's Day. Even though I think it's tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow Father's Day or is it today? I will be celebrating with my family when I get back home on Monday, so I'm excited for that when I get home. I hate leaving my boys and my wife, but this is what we do. This is work. Betty, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Has anybody got any fun plans for this weekend? Yeah, we gotta punch through this precip first.
Wow, man. Mezzo analysis sure is just like, go here, stupid. Doesn't even make the Wyoming target appealing at all.
Yeah, definitely Mezzo. It's just like, it makes it very obvious. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Ogallala or North Platte before making the final call, but I think it's a fairly certain decision. Daryl, thank you for your super chat.
Whatever you said, Copic, none of that came through.
I'm just talking to myself, apparently. Jesse, thank you for becoming a Moomber.
Basically, he's just saying he's going to go to Ogallala still, but meta-analysis says basically have to go here, stupid, and he agrees.
And I am now live for everybody's knowledge, information, whatever it may be. Diane, thank you for your Venmo donation.
Copy that.
Gotta punch through this Grand Island hurricane.
Finally, just got ready to poke out of it.
But so good to see everybody today. It's so great to see everyone. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Only had a few days off, but that's okay. We're holding a staff meeting right now. Fair enough. But so good to see everybody today. And again, right now we're headed towards western Nebraska. Likely we'll end up further into southwest Nebraska for today. What I'm currently thinking, at least at this time, is probably targeting the vicinity west of McCook, perhaps. So right now the plan is to drive to Ogallala Nebraska or North Platte, station there for a minute, look at model data, look at mesoanalysis. And Jesse, if I didn't say thank you for becoming a member, thank you, Jesse. Look at data and see what we want to do from there. But like we were talking about with the guys on the radio.
I could see you guys popping up, but I couldn't hear anything, so I rebooted my radio. Can you try talking? Hello. Okay, there, I fixed it. Anyway, my point still stands with mesoanalysis being the obvious target.
Yeah, I know. All I was saying was I completely agree, and I am live now, just for everybody's information.
Yeah, I did hear that before I cut out.
Are you under an awning by chance?
Am I?
Yeah, like nearby an awning or something that could be blocking the Starlink a little bit or something.
No, I'm parked at a gas station, but not real blocked. I don't think my radio is hooked up to the Starlink, by the way. I don't see the Wi-Fi.
The little three, it's got 3 dots on it. If you hold that button down for like 5 seconds, that'll turn Wi-Fi on if it's set up. Because if your Wi-Fi's not on at all, it won't connect. But if you actually have Wi-Fi turned on and it's not connected to anything, it'll show like the Wi-Fi signal with an X through it.
It says it's on, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if it shows the Wi-Fi bars, like with the Wi-Fi symbol, that means it's connected to your Starlink.
Well, Wi-Fi bars are what I don't think I see, but I could also just be dumb, which is a strong possibility.
Chasing for a cause, thank you for your super chat.
I'm just stupid.
I don't get it. Well, where's everybody watching from today?
Well, maybe stupid, but he's also dumb.
Hello, everybody. Thomas, Snowy, Nick, TOH, Bucky, Cecilia, Carrie, Larry, Jinro, Chris, Jesse, El Jefe is in chat. So good to see everybody. Nicole is here. Paula's here. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like my chat is loading slow. Now it's starting to catch up where everybody's telling me where they're watching from, but it definitely seemed like it was a little slow. I mean, I am too, but I didn't expect chat to be. Watching from McCook. Nancy, you are in the hot spot today. I just can't wait to get out of this precip. I want to get out of this precip and keep going west. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Thank you, Jason, so much for your super chat. And Brett as well, thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys always. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a YouTube glitch or something that it seems like it's a little bit slower than usual, but...
We're going to keep meandering to Ogallala, because if anything, I could just drop down to Imperial.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan, too. Omaha, I wouldn't be too worried today. I think today is going to be a Western Nebraska day. Hold on. Sneeze. Excuse me. I know you guys are all going to say bless you, so thank you in advance. I think today is going to be a Western Nebraska
Lucas has a behemoth Supercell coming out of Scottsbluff, too, so I'm just like, eh. start to finally get some, again, good precip, because they got pretty gnarly drought out here.
Thank you all for the bless yous. Stu, thank you for becoming a slight moomber.
Even the river here in North Platte's completely full now.
But yeah, we're going to head towards Ogallala. I think today is going to be a western Nebraska, northeast Colorado, and extreme northwestern Kansas day today.
Also, God, I hate summertime freaking camper season. Yeah, I guess there was a story going around the other day from the Indiana tornado that happened, that there was a camper in the path of a tornado, the one that did was it Charleston?
But yes, we've already got 1,700 watching with 700 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Arizona's just heat. Isn't that common for Arizona? Hey, Bonnie, good to see you. Marine Mom, good to see you. Tammy, Kimber, Richard, Heather, good to see you. You and Joel, of course. Joy, Patty, Gear, Tina, Richard, Corey, Thomas. So good to see everybody. Yes, always smoosh that like and subscribe button. Part of me wants to go take a peek at this storm, but I think we're a little far from it right now. Hey, Kelly, Cats, good to see you. Genuine. Marina, Melanie, so good to see you as well. Thank you so much for your super chat. Miss seeing me in Wisconsin. There hasn't been too much going on up there lately. W's for Melanie and everybody who sent super chats, and all the incredible people who have become channel members. Ocean Hottie, good to see ya. Beans, good to see ya. Beans, I don't think they'll go 10% today. I think today definitely has a high ceiling for tornadoes, but I don't think it would validate at 10%. I think it'll only be a couple storms or a storm or two. So given that there won't be like an expansive amount of storms, I think the 5 hatch is a very valid thing today. It's so good to see everybody today. Sorry, I'm not. Hey, Robin. Darth, thank you for gifting a membership. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't really be in chat much when this is like dumping like this. Carrie, good to see ya. Gotta drive through a hurricane first, apparently. I wish I could say I had a nice couple days off. I mean, my sons had their swimming lessons that we went to, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, and I got some work done to the car. So that's good. Definitely got all that taken care of. Definitely looking forward. It looks like I'll actually have a couple days stretch off after tomorrow too. It's going to be a long journey though, today and tomorrow, because today could end up, the Nebraska Panhandle, northwest Kansas, and then we've got to get all the way to southern Illinois for tomorrow. So it is going to be a long haul, guys. It is going to be a very long haul. Ooh, good light. thank you guys all so much as well for the early Father's Day. Happy Father's Days as well. I really appreciate it. Bet I don't like to drive when I get home. Typically, no, I don't. Lord willing, it'll be a good stream, but God's plan is perfect and I trust in it. And I got my extension for the cell booster too. Now we're back up to being giant, which apparently my camera does not want to move up or down right now. I think it's stuck. I will have to fix that. But as you can see, you can't see the top of it anymore. I don't know why it's not doing that, but I will fix that at the next stop. Ooh, good DG. That one was a little close. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly tempted to go drop south out of Grand Island to look at this storm.
John went down there, or not down there, but he drove past on the interstate before I got here. He said it had a pretty cool double layer shelf on it.
Nice.
But that was like 30-40 minutes ago, so, but, I mean, it looks kind of low-key, looks like a little supercell on radar.
Yeah, I know, it's got that like curvature for inflow and everything, and I'm like, well, that's a little bit intriguing. But you can tell when you look at velocity, it's just straight outflow, so.
Are you coming into Grand Island?
Yeah, I'm going to be passing that highway that goes north-south out of Grand Island here shortly.
Copy that. Yeah, we're just coming into Kearney.
I wish this truck would get out of the left lane so we can get around him, though.
Are we aware that they said strong tornadoes for tomorrow in the new outlet?
No, I did not see that.
I have not read it yet. I know that I thought they've been kind of hinting off and on. They're like higher probabilities may be needed once a quarter. Did they still keep that wording? They kept the 5 hatch, but in the opening statement they say severe storms are possible along the frontal zone from Ohio Valley to Central High Plains from Sunday afternoon to night. Large to very large hail, severe winds, and tornadoes, some of which could be strong, will be possible. So basically 10 hatch, without a 10 hatch, it's going to hit.
Oh my gosh, this traffic is driving me insane right now. We're doing freaking 55.
It's going to be worse as you go out of further west.
Yeah, tomorrow definitely has the potential for a very high ceiling. Tomorrow has the potential for violent tornadoes, strong to violent tornadoes. So we will be making our way after today's chase all the way back to Illinois. So it's going to be a long drive tonight, I'll tell you guys that much. Matthew, thank you for your super chat. Did chat just all of a sudden freeze? I don't know.
It's actually a really good outlook for tomorrow. They mentioned about strong vertical shear along the MCV outflow boundary, but due to uncertainties as far as morning convection goes and where it'll lay out is why they didn't issue a 10 hatch yet. But they basically gave it the wording without issuing it. Good job, SDC. This is what I think of when they issue a 5 hatch. Even today, they don't mention anything about strong tornadoes. The outlook for tomorrow, that is exactly what I think of when I think of a 5 hatch. Yeah, it is interesting they don't mention strong tornadoes. Or it's like one outlook or 2 outlooks.
Man, these lightning, these CGs are getting incredibly close. on, dude. I am getting sick of this truck. But as per usual, any chance I get to get around this guy, I lose. This guy's camping in the left lane. These lightning, you guys seeing all these flashes from these close CGs? This is getting wild. I just want to get through all this heavy precip, honestly. I want to get into the dry air. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day, and Lord willing, we have a good day today as well. It'd be cool if we can get something cool on stream and then have an epic day tomorrow too. Wouldn't that be cool? I think we're about to pass Grand Island right now. Once we punch through all this precip, I'll be feeling a lot better. I just want to get through all the heavy rain to the point where we can just, you know, set cruise, we can chat it up, talk about today's forecast, talk about the overall threats today, things like that. Yes, it is very moist out here today. It is definitely very moist. It is a moisty boy. Good, these lightning strikes are getting so close, guys. And then the sound of it is just, oh my gosh. It is very moist out, yes.
What is up with this traffic today?
I can't wait to get out of this, though. My goodness. We are making good time, though. We're only going to get to either North Platte or Ogallala. I'm not sure where we're going to set up at. You said at least the rain kind of slowed and then it immediately starts getting heavier. Why you do this to me? Hey, I mean, I'm not complaining about a good old car wash. I've still got the tree branch from the Effingham tornado wedged in my spoiler in the back. Oh, that one was close. Listen for the thunder. No? There it is. Thunder goes all out of control. And deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. Good to see ya. Yeah, you can't beat a good free car wash, though. Yeah, once we get out of all this heavy precip, guys, we'll break down what today's forecast and all that's looking like. Hopefully we won't be too much farther in it. But in the meantime, please be sure, as always, to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Getting there, guys. We're getting through it, I promise. We'll be out of it soon. We just got to get through it. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim. Why is this guy driving with his hazards on in the left lane? Why are you driving with your hazards on in the left lane? Why are both of them driving with their hazards on in the left lane? I am confusion. There's a truck ahead of them doing it too? What is happening right now? Guys, this is rain. Oh, here comes some good winds. A Mustang pulling a U-Haul trailer. That's new. That is definitely new. We're finally starting to clear it, guys. Well, we're not even chasing right now, guys. We're just punching through this early morning convection. I just don't understand why everybody's in the left lane going slow with their hazards on. I mean, now they're not going that slow. They're going the speed limit. Does feel good to be on the road again. Yes, it does. I mean, I want to be back home with the wife and kids, though, of course, but looking forward to what today has to offer, too. Andrew, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Andrew. tree branch from the Effingham tornado is still holding on though. Finally almost out of it. Weather Bear, I saw that. I think that was just a glitch. It's funny, as a storm chaser, driving in the rain is one of the things that annoys me. Isn't that kind of ironic? But I'm just like, alright, I'd love to get out of the rain now. Pulling into a car wash or something like that, that I understand during a hailstorm, but blocking a major interstate because you don't want to get hail done, it's like, I'm sorry, that's what insurance is for, and you're not only putting yourself at risk, but you're endangering everybody else. Honestly, if you want to park underneath the overpass, if you do it in the emergency lanes like the shoulder, I can make my peace with it. But the people that block the middle of the highway to do it, that's what bothers me. Because guess what? Their selfishness is what results in the damage to all the vehicles behind them that just get stuck waiting for them to be able to move. They literally put more people in danger. So that's how I feel about it, because everyone's like, oh, well, you know, that comes from a sense of entitlement because you don't care about hail dents. Well, honestly, 4 cars underneath the overpass probably makes 30 cars behind them get stuck in the hail and destroy their cars. So, yes, bridge bozos indeed.
Meso analysis has 600 SRH and 6 hours.
Starting to clear out though. Wendy, thank you for your Venmo donation. Once we get out of the precip, I'll be feeling a lot better. But we still got to deal with people like this in the left lane. Multiple people in the left lane. you for Weather Baron chat. Sorry guys, I was doing something real quick. Thank you so much for everybody.
How's everyone doing on this lovely afternoon? Pretty good, how are you? No complaints.
Feeling fantastic.
Annoyed as crap. You had cheesecake. Doing great. Let's see here. I'm coming up on Kearney now. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Pull the trigger. Good man.
Yeah, I think it's a go here stupid target today per mesoanalysis.
Yeah. I'm actually debating whether to just chase Northwest Kansas. That's where StormNet likes. Plus, I'm not 100% sure if that Supercell that comes out of the Kimball region, or how long it'll be surface-based behind the MCS further east. Plus, the big inversion of most of the soundings I take. Yeah, I think we're all leaning toward that. I'm going to Ogallala because just in case the Wyoming target pops off, I can get up there. But I'm leaning heavily toward going toward Imperial and playing that little corridor through there for multiple reasons. For logistics tomorrow, that warm front boundary thing that's sitting there, even if it doesn't become surface based, I feel like is the most go here stupid play you could ask for today.
Alright guys, again thank you so much everybody for tuning in. We already got 3,200 watching with 1,500 likes.
Right. I'll just stay out here for tomorrow. Logistically, it doesn't make much sense to go all the way back out there and then all the way back. Yeah, I'm doing the same, Connor.
Yeah, I am definitely going to Illinois tomorrow.
Yeah, same here, unless something drastically changes to 0Z.
But we always want to get that like count up to the viewer count, so just keep smooshing that like button.
Yeah, I'll go see at 0Z too. It'll have to look a little bit better for me to go over there than it does now.
Kim, thank you so much.
Your situation especially sucks coming from Indiana out to here all the way back. At least I came from Oklahoma.
Thank you so much, Kim, for your PayPal donation. We are blasting westbound.
I'm doing it for a good setup, but these MCVs or whatever you have tomorrow, I guess kind of an MCV, kind of a just general flow with it too, so not totally MCV, maybe that'll help it out, but they're so finicky, like tomorrow especially, seems like a very, very close call between morning washout and nothing, and I'm not sure if I want to drive a 24-hour round trip for a 50-50 shot at potential just brain bust.
Louise, good to see you.
I will give you that, I agree with for sure.
Yes, we are headed west towards Ogallala right now. I think southwest Nebraska is going to be the main target today, honestly.
Like out here, you're going to miss something up there. Yeah, definitely a concern. If I got a good view of Effingham, I'd be less inclined. But I mean, I've gotten some good tornadoes in June, but I'm just still missing that shot. So I'm still hungry and still willing to grind for now. Yeah, I'm still hungry, but I'm also just kind of pissed off because even when I do end up on the right storm, it doesn't really matter because everything has just fucked me over time and time again. So I'm to the point now where, for my own mental sanity, I'm just not caring.
I am live, by the way, Connor.
Yeah, I feel you there, man. Oh, my bad, Copic.
You're good. I just wanted to let you know.
I know, I get that. I've had similar situations a few times. And it really, you start thinking about things a little differently sometimes. You don't want to, but man.
I think I'm not going to say it over to the radio, but I'm sending you a text. Check your phone in a second. Yeah, I've gotten to the point in the season where I'm just going to be laid back, try and have fun, and see cool storms along the way. And if I don't feel like doing a 24
be more.
Yeah, it kind of breaks you down after a while. Sometimes it's a lot more fun to get that way. It's not always as productive, but
Sometimes stuff like that works in your favor too. Not to say maybe there'll be another random EF4 tornado in the middle of the sand hills post run tomorrow.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. They're rigs. That's actually hilarious. Thank you, supporting cast. Big old W's for all the good dads on this Father's Day. I agree.
He's screaming, so I don't want to say it over the radio.
me too.
Carla, thank you so much, Carla, for your super chat. Or not your super chat, I think it was a Cash App donation. My bad.
No way. Oh my gosh. That is officially waving the white flag. I just noticed it today and started busting out laughing.
Second here. 1 second, I gotta check.
The semis on I-80 today.
Sorry, I know I'm not in chat much right now. I promise I will be in a second. I've just got a bunch of stuff I'm trying to deal with real quick.
Oh, brother, before you got on the radio, we've all been crashing out about that on I-80 today. It's been absolutely ridiculous. Between those and the campers, it's been impossible to travel.
This whole morning of driving has been just absolutely ridiculous. You think the interstate's bad, try getting off the interstate in the town, and it's like 3 times as bad.
Normally 80 is not too bad out here. This is like I-40 type traffic with semis. I want to say I got off like an hour east or an hour west of Omaha, and I cannot believe how many people were just like around. Like it took 5 minutes to get back to the interstate because there were so many cars. I don't know what is happening, but it was like a mass migration today.
Exactly. It's Saturday too in Nebraska. It's like, what is happening?
Oh, it's starting to warm up
are making
fast.
Their way to Colorado. The semis, I have no idea what's going on.
It is warming up fast out here. I'm getting hot in here. Woo! Western Nebraska right now, cruising towards western Nebraska. Howard, thank you so much for your Venmo donation as well. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. We could not do this without you guys. You guys make this so much better and an incredible experience all around. Honestly, just a blessing to be out here. Truly is. Truly and humbly is a blessing. Are definitely the blessing.
I like days like today where they progressively look better on the herb. It usually bodes well for us, and that's not even just like being biased. It's usually if it looks good in the morning and progressively gets worse, then it's usually never a trend you want to see.
Yeah, I honestly just generally have really good vibes about today. I had no rhyme or reason behind it. I really haven't dug into models this morning. I took a brief look at Mezzo and really liked what I saw, but my gut is telling me today has the potential to be a very good day.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn south at Ogallala. I'm going to give it one more run, but yeah, I think I'm going to get it down toward Imperial. Man, this HRR run actually is like, it happens as modeled. We are probably going to see a nice tornado today. Yep, I completely agree, brethrens.
That is the positive vibes I'm talking about.
Yeah, even I'm starting to feel okay with going down there now as opposed to shooting for storage. Just sitting over here west of McCook and Trent, just kind of camping out.
I forgot, so that was embarrassing.
What in the world? The sound just randomly came back. The sound just randomly came back on my radar detector.
Forerunner from Colorado just randomly passed me with a 360 cam sticking out the back.
My freaking radar detector randomly started getting its voice back. Like it hasn't been making any noise when it detects like radar for whatever reason, and then randomly it picked up KA band. It was like KA band, and I'm like, where did this come from?
Weird.
Alright guys, well like everybody's saying, I think we actually have a fairly good potential for tornadoes today. It's looking, the overall setup is trending up and it's getting better and better today. Lord willing, it'll be a really cool day and maybe we'll get lucky and see an epic tornado. But really getting positive and good vibes about today, especially. So it's going to be interesting to see how the day evolves. We're going to continue to head towards Ogallala, Nebraska to start. And then more than likely, if trends keep up, we'll end up making our way further south towards like the Imperial and Binkelman area, that kind of general vicinity. But we're going to go to Ogallala to keep the Wyoming target in play, even though I think I'm like 90% certain we're going to go with the Southwest Nebraska, Northwest Kansas target today. But if by chance we decide we want to go further west, that's why I think we're just going to head generally towards Ogallala, and then we'll make our decision once we get there. Probably head due south and just get in position for the threats. So I think we got good potential today. I think today has the potential for a good photogenic tornado. Fingers crossed, Lord willing. a non-damaging one today. I think that'd be pretty cool. So we'll see what happens. I'm heavily
intrigued.
intrigued.
Discovered a ton of video I didn't know I had.
But again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations and your Super Chats. I do believe we are now officially at 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for that. That puts us 20% to our goal already. So thank you so much. Brian, big old W's for Brian. Thank you so much for the Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Omaha's got nothing to worry about today. Nothing to worry about in Omaha. Oh, of course there's a rest area right there, but now I can't get off to go use it. It's alright. I should have been thinking ahead of time. It's alright. I'm okay. It ain't nothing but another day. But yes, that puts us at 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you so much for all that. Believe it or not, guys, where is it? That one. I actually, while the windshield isn't too bad right now, I scheduled my Safe Flight appointment for Tuesday back home. Because it's going to be a chase day today and a chase day tomorrow. And then Tuesday we should be a lot better. Brian, thank you for your PayPal donation. So Tuesday's going to be back home. And I am looking forward to getting a new windshield for Tuesday as well. Or on Tuesday as well. But it shouldn't, I mean, I'm not really that worried about it as it is. The cracks on it aren't even noticeable on the cameras yet. But progressively, they're going to get worse. So I'm like, all right, well, might as well just knock it out while we can and while the weather's slow. So definitely looking forward to getting that taken care of too. But hey, it'll all happen in good time. It'll all happen in good time. Lord willing, again, we'll have a great chase day today, a great chase day tomorrow. That is the end game here, and I really pray it is. Jordan, thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks so much for watching from Wisconsin as well. Thanks so much for tuning in, and everybody for tuning in and just smooshing that like and subscribe button. I should invite a country singer for a tornado chase. That would be kind of funny. Gotta keep the windshield business thriving. There is no doubt about that. But W's for Jordan and everybody who sent all the super chats and Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Thank you, guys. And we are already at 3,500 watching with 1,900 likes. We're less than 100 likes from 2,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are making good time. I don't even know how far we are from Ogallala right now. Let me put it in the GPS here real quick. We are 2 hours from Ogallala right now. Gets us there right about 3 o'clock, which isn't bad at all. Well, 2 o'clock Mountain Time. So that's not bad at all. We're just under 2 hours on the dot from Ogallala. So we're definitely doing really good time-wise. We're actually kind of ahead of the game today. So that's going to help us with our, when we stop, we can do some breakdown on radar, satellite, and in-depth forecast discussion for everybody. And do some more of that, like, educational time that I know everybody loves so much. big stretches. I need them PDS stretches right about now. Tomorrow is Father's Day indeed. I can't wait to be back home with my family on Monday. Well, you know, it sucks missing Father's Day with the family. I am grateful that my family understands and loves me, and that we get to spend Father's Day together once I return, which is only the day after Father's Day, so it's all good. It's all good. Good. I am definitely looking forward to that. I'm just looking forward to a general break at some time yet. Yeah, Nicole, it's too late for the PDS yawns. They've already hit. PDS yawns are already hitting. It's been a grind. I got to the hotel at like 2 a.m. last night, so I was running a little late. And then tonight's going to be even more of a grind. So I'm going to need your guys' strength to get through the next 2 days, to say the least. Are the kiddos out of school? Yes, Cooper is in summer vacation right now. Cooper is enjoying summer vacation right now. Let me emphasize that. Yeah, I don't know where the volume came back out of this thing. Like, I haven't... The volume has just been, like, missing, and now all of a sudden it appeared. Like, I don't know what happened. But I'm not complaining. Oh, Janice. Janice, I missed your... oh, that was this morning. But thank you, Janice, for your PayPal donation earlier. Bertram, thank you so much for your very generous $50 Venmo donation. Thank you, Bertram. Are you? I don't know if you are you the kind of person that would rather be called Bert? You gotta let me know in chat. But thank you so much for your very generous donation. Energy drink fund. Yeah, thank you, Good Life, for the energy drink fund. Thank you. We need them. We definitely need them. Energy drinks will keep us thriving. Taylor, thanks for tuning in. I hope your sister has a wonderful baby shower. Birchman, good to see you too. Tammy, Amanda, Margaret, Hard Knock, Norma, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Yeah, I think apparently, according to my wife, that was her first time actually seeing me, like, you know, running into a house after a tornado, and she genuinely appreciated that, and like gave her a new perspective of what I do as well. And I really appreciate that. You know, it'd be nice if we could get, you know, just your typical tornadoes out in the middle of nowhere. But, you know, unfortunately there are damaging tornadoes, and, you know, sometimes we have to respond to those. Big Block, good to see you. Happy Father's Day. Aquaworks, good to see you. So good to see everybody. good to see ya. Wait, somebody asked if I had an electric car or something? That's random. Hello, everybody. Hello. Justin, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Justin. Amy, good to see you. Thank you. It's actually kind of chilly outside. 68 degrees. Could be 6-7. Lou, good to see you. Good evening. I'm sure it's the evening in the UK by now. Dave, good to see ya. Sheila, good to see ya. Mary, good to see ya. Louise, Heather. What was that sound on that truck? That was a no bueno sound right there. Almost 7:30 right now. Oof. I'm just enjoying a good cruise right now across Nebraska. I wish the sun was out right now, but beggars can't be choosers. Motley, good to see ya. G'day, D. Good to see ya. There's been a lot of busy, there's just been a lot of traffic in general today. Heather, you can tell Joel I said hello as well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Yes, as always, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We've got just about 3,500 watching right now with 2,100 likes. We're just under 900 likes already away from hitting 3,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button today and every day. We're rapidly... Corinne, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Corinne. We are so incredibly close to hitting that 400,000 subscriber mark. Isn't that wild? Let me check the live count. I think we're under 9,000 subscribers away from hitting 400,000, all right. Yeah, we're at 391,158 subscribers. We are less than 10,000 subscribers away from 400,000 already. That is insane. God is so good, and I'm thankful for each and every one of you guys.
Copic, you on here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you ever gone back into your yellow box and pulled the memory card out to look at everything you recorded?
I don't know what memory card you're talking about.
Do you not have a memory card in your yellow box?
No, I've got a USB stick.
Is that your version? Is that where it records to?
Yep.
Okay, so same, but have you gone back in there and looked at all the videos you recorded?
I mean, I look at it after every chase, yeah.
I forgot that the memory card existed in my yellow box, and I didn't go back and look till just now, and I have so much tornado video that I didn't know existed on there.
Gotta love it. Yeah, I've got a 512 gig USB-C stick that I plug into it every day, and then that's what I record to.
I have have Gary on there. I have the South Dakota Outbreak on there.
Oops. Jen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Hey Marcus, I'm doing great.
Wins at 75 over 63.
I'm still sweating over that friggin' Panhandle and Wyoming target. They both look good. They both. I could see a world where at the end of the day we're like, shit, should have gone here, and we're in the opposite place, but for either target. Yeah, same here, man. It's like the environment doesn't start off good, but those clouds are starting to burn off, and when that moisture streams up there around 23 to 0 Z is when that storm just goes absolutely ham, and the photographs really improve.
Connor, I need a plastic T-ball bat to start bonking you in the head with.
Why?
The cussing while streaming.
Wait, what did I say? I also didn't hear anything.
I could be wrong, but I heard specifically what I thought sounded like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you saying where crap goes wrong, in other words.
Pretty sure he actually used the word crap. Maybe I cussed, but if I did, it was so flow state that I have zero recollection of it. But I apologize. Yeah, you might need to get a bat.
Yeah, if he did, I didn't hear it either, and he was talking to me.
Yeah, that's usually about that.
My chat all right now, they're saying, yep, I heard it. He dropped the S-bomb.
Okay. Well, I mean, chat wouldn't lie because they literally all heard it, so my bad.
I definitely think we all need one of those bonk bats, though.
Yeah, see, because even with my stream, like, I'll say, like, I won't drop F-bombs, but I'll say, like, crap and the other lesser bad words, so that's my bad. I gotta get in the habit on the radio of not doing that.
Usually I pick up on it, but I didn't even notice at that time. I guess it's just my state of mind with it.
Well, I mean, like I said, typically it really doesn't bother me when it just slips out like that, and it really doesn't, but I have to mention it now because I've got to keep everybody at the same standard. If say Redman slips up and says the same thing, in an hour, and I go after him, but I didn't go after you, then it makes me look like a POS, so.
Oh, I would never cross, you know better.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not upset or anything. I understand.
No, but again, if it ever slips out like while we're chasing and it's like a simple slip, that stuff, even what you just said, I really don't care that much about. It was a slip, but I still have to mention it because then anytime I call somebody else out, then everyone's like, well, you didn't call so-and-so out. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess I just have to yell at people every time I hear a cuss word.
The cuss for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, there's no doubt about wanting to cuss at this traffic. There's no doubt there.
Everything in my gut is telling me go to the boundary, and that the northern play is going to be a structure fest. But the paranoid side of my decision making is telling me to sit in Ogallala a little longer.
Always trust your first instinct. What did your first instinct say?
Well, in my experience, when it's big turquoise AUH tracks, they're almost always hailers. But then I look at the soundings and I'm like,
And you know, guys, for me...
And the difference it makes for tomorrow is only an hour, which wasn't as bad as I originally thought.
It's a really hard call.
It's that terrain does so many funky things up there.
Yeah, guys, for me, like, we all cuss. I mean, we're all grown-ups, don't get me wrong. But, you know, the problem with cussing on the radios and stuff like that, my problem, which, of course, you know, I cuss. Everybody on the radio cusses, right? But whenever we go live, we try and keep that to a minimum because we try and keep our streams family-friendly. And I have to hold everybody equally to the same standard on our radios.
I think the only fail mode I see of this boundary play is over convection.
I just want to hold everybody to an equal standard, right? So obviously I run and operate our radio network, and I hate to be a like stickler about, you know, cussing and stuff like that, but a lot of it comes down to context. If it's a cuss word that slips out, because it even happens to me all the time, then usually it don't bother me. But when people get like angry and start just throwing out cuss words because they're upset, that's when it crosses the line for me. You know, we want this to be a family-friendly radio network where people can listen and not have to worry about covering their kids' ears and stuff like that. That's the big thing. I want this to remain family-friendly and fairly clean. You know, in the heat of the moment, it's kind of hard to do that, don't get me wrong, so I give people grace. But I also have to, you know, hold everybody in an equal standard. That way everybody knows that, like, hey, we can't be doing that, especially when people are streaming. When we're not streaming, cuss like a sailor, I don't care. But at the same time, I just want to make sure that we're holding everybody to the same standard. That way, if I have to yell at somebody else for cussing, that they're not like, oh, well, so-and-so was cussing. We are on autopilot for sure.
Down there, can't play down there. If there's a threat in Nebraska, you always do that.
But thankfully, the boundary is sitting over southwest Nebraska.
You think it'll hang right there, or you think it'll slip into Kansas?
I feel like it's going to just continue lifting north a little bit. It probably won't move much. I've been staring at it on satellite. It appears dang near stationary, so.
So right now we're headed towards Ogallala. Connor, I shot you a text, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm going to still go to Ogallala first and then probably, most likely, continue to drop south.
Yeah, I'm still holding here for now. Hold the line!
I think I'm like an hour and a half from Ogallala right now, so I'm not even that far anyway, and we got plenty of time.
Just the later and later initiation in the bright UH track. Just, my gut says that that's going to be a hailer up there. You might get a hailer with a couple land spouts, I bet. All these land spouts up there. Well, until you get Kimball 2 days in a row, like 2023. Different circumstances, I know, but still. I totally understand.
Different circumstances, but the trauma is very much there.
I just want to get tornado. Where am I going? Please! Also, Jordan, I think I'm officially an LFL now, and I'm not proud of it. No, you need to be proud of it, or you're actually not an LFL. Like, catching myself listening to more and more of their songs now. I'm listening or watching the Morgan Wallen Ella Langley collab. She did a duet with Gabriella Rose at the concert 2 nights ago of her song Butterfly Season. And I swear to God, if you put it on, it'll grow on you super quickly. Really?
Alright, now that we've got, I think we've doubled our viewer count since we asked last how many
The
people
melody and Butterfly
where
Season
everybody's
is like,
watching from. So where's everybody watching from now that we've got at least 1,000 more? And we are 640 likes. 640 likes away from 3,000 likes already. So thank you guys all so much.
Scan on.
You know what I just thought about randomly? Ugh. That maybe I should create a crash out channel on the radio, that like if somebody just needs to crash out, that they can go to that channel and just lose their mind and that not be on anybody's stream, and then just come back.
There should also be an AI robot that will respond to you. So I don't think it would do a whole lot of good if nobody answers me. I'll just get more pissed.
But if we're all in there crashing out, unless it won't be on people's streams.
Yes, but if you go to the crash out channel and intentionally go to the crash out channel, then you're expecting the crash out to be on your stream.
I agree. I always treated Channel 5 like that.
Same.
Oh, goodness, guys.
I just really want to know what's going on today.
I am walking by faith right now, my friend. I am just going to the area where my gut says to go, and I'm liking it.
That's what I'm doing today. Today's the first day I'm not torn. I'm just like, you know what? I'm committed. I'm going here. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm not as worried about that as I am white lines as traffic like this. I guess this is quite the vacation corridor, travel corridor.
Yeah, I definitely think we do have the risk of over-convecting today, but I still like everything the way it looks. I do appreciate, you know, what the 17Z Triple R looks like. I mean, it can get messy, don't get me wrong, but I like the environment, and it's actually, you know, initiating along that boundary, so that gives me hope.
Yeah, I like that better than I did, but I'm still back and forth. I'm starting to lean back towards the west again. I just like that it looks so discreet, and it has always been that way. It's got a lot of spatial area between the stuff to the east, so I don't see a ton of interference, negative interference there. And it's longer duration. You should be able to chase that cleanly throughout its life cycle, as opposed to the stuff to the east that will eventually just turn to crap.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I'm still going to head towards Ogallala. I'm going to figure out where Rigsby is. I'm just going to go to Ogallala, meet up with him, and then just gaslight the heck out of him. But I think I am going to swing into that Loves in North Platte. I don't know how far behind me you are, Red Man, but if you want to grab that mount there or something, we can do that too.
Copy. Yeah, I'm a ways back, so I guess we'll just see if I make it or not.
Yeah, I mean, if not, I'll always see you in Ogallala at some point. Ugh, PDS strip.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, what do you guys think for today? What is going on in northern Nebraska right now? What is going on with that random Supercell up in Cherry County?
You've always got to watch Cherry County.
Europeans have discovered Casey's Pizza. Yeah, that is a different level. That is a different level of joy.
That's probably a cool story to be on if anybody's there. Things not really moving much.
Snafu, good to see ya. Yeah, we're only an hour and a half away from Ogallala, so we're not doing bad time-wise. Just got to make that decision whether we're going to go west or whether we're going to go north. Dawn, you saw me drive by your house? That's hilarious. I love to hear it, though. You must be close to I-80 if you saw me driving by on I-80. Over-convecting means too many storms fire. Too many storms happen. I don't even know how long this 2-lane is, honestly. Ugh. You know what I really want to get into? Sunshine on a stormy day. Do I come to Ontario? I haven't, but it's definitely not out of the question. Hey, Top City, good to see you. $75 over 62 in Imperial looks pretty good right now. Over 72 is not bad up there. Doesn't have much in the way of 3 capes though, and the lapse rates aren't nearly as good. But it's got good ease.
Yeah, you got 76 over 63 in Ohio. That's pretty significant numbers over there.
Yeah, I would definitely be lying if I said that I wasn't slightly intrigued by the further west play today, too. I gotta look at mezzo and not models, and that'll probably help me make my decision a little bit better. But I'm still just gonna go to Ogallala first and figure it out.
Yeah, it's a good spot to figure it out.
Oh, goodness me, guys. PDS yawns have begun. Part of me is thinking that stuff in the Nebraska Panhandle will end up being elevated, like Rigsby was saying, but then the other part of me is like, man, like I feel like that thing could put down a beautiful pipe.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ideally they both do. It's one of those days, definitely both of them could end up doing something. Both of them could also end up not doing a thing, or one of them could end up going crazy and the other one not. So, we'll know.
Oh wow, it is rapidly clearing on satellite to the south, and that boundary is very freaking evident on satellite. You can see how it's arced from, what is that, Holyoke to all the way down through like just south of Imperial. That's just wow. I guess in the near term, the only thing that's really got nice gravity waves. The only thing that's really got my attention more about the Southwest Nebraska play is just that boundary sitting there with a good Q field, and it's got plenty of sun. Now, if clouds can break in western Nebraska, I definitely like that, but I really like that it's just baking down south right now.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I like the Nebraska Banner play, but I'm also not ignoring like Rowe County towards Holyoke, that western portion that's kind of in between there.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree there. It's very interesting to see how it looks on satellite now compared to earlier. I'm actually shocked at how much of this cloud deck has started to really burn off further west, when I thought like most of the areas along I-80 were just going to be freaking caked in clouds all afternoon and evening. But now I just see how absolutely well it's clearing out with beautiful gravity waves too.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about gravity waves, which, we've talked about that before. And sometimes it's a positive thing, sometimes it seems like it hurts everything, sometimes it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it seems like 50-50. Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be bad, and sometimes it just doesn't even matter.
Exactly.
Is that METAR returning?
Oh, METAR, we need your great wisdom. Wrong person. Oh, we need your mighty wisdom.
I have no wisdom to give you, I'm sorry.
I just can't believe you're driving towards driving away from the target today, DL.
I can't either, don't remind me. I just stopped at a Lowe's for a second. Want to just pop on and say, good luck, be safe, hopefully you get something good today.
No, I think you meant to say that you're turning around because there's a tornado threat today.
Yeah, no can do, unfortunately.
That's what I heard, Copic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you say no can do, but I definitely think there's a way to do it.
There literally isn't. I have to be at my house in like 24, 25 hours.
So you're choosing sleep. Got it.
I mean, I'd be fine on no sleep, but...
Got HailCam and SSL right next to me.
Yeah, I just pulled up satellite, Jordan. I really like the way that boundary looks. All the cumulus right on it. Oh.
As long as we don't get over convection, I think we're fine. But if it over convects, I just be shocked. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. My play out of this in my head is to probably be on this portion along the boundary and do it. But I want to be on the western periphery of it and get it early, see how it starts to evolve. If it starts looking messy, and then leave, and we go back to the western play as it comes in.
Redman's got a great analysis, guys. Great analysis by Redman. Do I think Southeast Nebraska is safe tonight? Yes, I think you're fine in in southeast Nebraska.
It seems like a good idea, but it could also be that, it starts to look bad and it all congeals and produces a mighty tornado off to the east and I miss it, and then the other western portion develops and produces a nice early tornado and I miss it.
Yeah, tomorrow looks really good. Tomorrow looks good. Tell me I'm gonna stay away from Effingham, Illinois. Unfortunately, that's kind of my target for tomorrow. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry. But I am gonna, my plan is to head towards Effingham after the chase today. So my apologies, I guess. I'm sorry. Yeah, not Effingham all over again, right?
I might just have to try to get new tires tomorrow.
Tires getting bad or something?
Yeah, I mean, they're doing pretty good overall, but it's really, heavy rains, a lot of bonding on the roads, and it can get pretty bad.
What do I think about tomorrow's threat in Illinois? Let me put it this way. I think tomorrow's threat has enough of a high ceiling. I think there's a high enough ceiling tomorrow in portions of Illinois for like strong to violent tornadoes that I will be driving most of the night to get back over there. Ari, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys as always so much for your super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Yeah, I-80 is bumping. Christina, thank you so much. W's for Christina for your very generous super chat as well. Thank you so much. W's. I need a friggin' rest area. That's for sure. I gotta take a 10-100 at some point. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way to Ogallala before I have to take a leak. Yeah, I think tomorrow is a big-time Southern Illinois play. Without a doubt, I think tomorrow's a big-time Southern Illinois play.
Texas.
Let me see here.
Like, it's kind of unbelievable, really. It's always the hot spot this year. There's been places I have not been to once. Not been to San Angelo, not been through San Antonio area, not been Fort Stockton, Northwest Texas, Corona, and Kroll, typical crazy spots. Not been all that area. I don't think I played there once. It's like, what's happening?
I think tomorrow is definitely going to be worth grinding for, honestly. I really do. Alright, let me see here. if I didn't say thank you for your PayPal donation, thank you so much, Jen. Bailey, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Bailey. So great to see everybody in chat today. I love seeing everybody. You guys are like my extended family. You already know that, but you guys are definitely like my extended family out here. So it's always so great to see everybody and see how everybody's doing, hear how everybody's doing. We're not too far from North Platte, but I think that Love's is closed. I do need to throw some stuff out though. Need to get gas, need to throw some stuff out, need a little bit of everything. A little bit of guitar, a little bit of truck, a little bit of hound dog, and a little bit of love. So we are officially at 175 of our, what is going on up here? 175 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. No hazards on or anything. Hopefully they're alright. I don't know. I got a good feeling about today, guys. I think there's going to be tornadoes. It's just a matter of where. That's the hardest part about today, is determining where. But we are about 350 likes now. 350 likes away from hitting 3,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. No bean burritos. Thank you for 12 months, Mitch. Thank you for 12 months of membership. Definitely no bean burritos today. My stomach's already in a mess. Let's not play the bean burrito game. Get some wind. You know what? Maybe we'll swing into that Love's in North Platte. I need to get some windshield cleaner. Clean my windshield off. Negative. No updates on Colorado or anything. We're just watching and waiting for the environment to evolve, honestly. Lord willing, we'll get a cool tornado today. That would be awesome. A cool tornado would be fantastic, wouldn't it? In the middle of nowhere, right? Middle of nowhere, Lord willing, that'd be awesome. Yes, big old W's in chat for the mods. Thank you so much to all our incredible mods. Oh, apparently I forgot to update my location. Meow. so glad to see everybody. I'll be feeling a lot more glad and joyous when we get into the sun. But right now we are headed towards Ogallala. Rogue Leader, good to see you as well. Headed towards Ogallala right now. That's the goal right now. Just getting to Ogallala. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Muscle at the front part of like my knee is just getting sore for whatever reason. Usually the driving does that though, but my goodness, I hate when it happens. Oh, we're about to pass Brady, Stormcat 5, Nebraska. Do I dare ask where that sounding is that you sent to the group? Apparently Jordan is no longer active on the radio. RIP. RIP. I think we're going to be back in southern Illinois tomorrow. Today is going to be most likely southwest Nebraska. Tomorrow I feel like it's going to end up being southern Illinois. We are going to have a long, long drive tonight, guys. run into that rest area. I told you guys I had to take a leak, and I'm going to take advantage of an open rest area. Man, I don't know if you heard from Corey, but it's sounding like he should be able to make it out for tomorrow.
Oh, he is? Yeah, I tried to call him a couple days ago, and I figured he must have been probably crashing out. So I hadn't bothered to call him again. I see he's been in the chat and everything, so I assume he's all right.
Yeah, he's been working hard to get that freaking wheel bearing out, but it's seized in there, so he had to take it to a shop today, and the shop told him they could probably have it done in 3 or 4 hours, so he should be, hopefully we'll find out soon, but he said they haven't called him with bad news yet, so he's like, that's good news.
Yeah, usually that's good news. Yeah, I don't dare mess with things like that. I always take it to my mechanic or somebody. I ain't doing it.
Alright guys, I'm going to swing into this rest area real quick, take a leak, and then
I had one lock up on me, or hub lock up on me in Alabama down there where I was chasing one time, down near Dothan. I was on the old Explorer, not the one before this one, the 2003 model before. The red one that I had, it locked up, left me stranded there.
Apparently people are modeling out here. Oh my gosh. I think we've got influencers out here. Alright guys, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. You guys better keep yourselves in line, alright? Be good while I'm gone. Mods, handle them. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Hopefully everybody was good. What happened here? Oh, it does the freaking push bar cam that's included in the switcher. That explains why it was going black. I gotta fix that because the push bar cam does not like to work. It's not working, at least right now, so I just have to disable that one. There we go. I was like, why is the screen black? And then I realized it's because of the push bar camera being on. And the push bar camera is not on right now, guys. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not. Mods, everybody better been good in chat, otherwise we're going to have a talk. A good dad talk with everybody about their actions. You guys better have been good. I'm not, or I will turn this car around and we will not chase today. All right, back on the road again. Oh, I should have thrown out my trash while I had the chance to. That would have been a good idea. Beautiful rest area, though. All right, and now we roll. Getting an initiation attempt. Might have to go south earlier than expected. Throws me for a loop. We already got a freaking blip southeast of Imperial. I hope that's just a sign of things to come, that it's not the actual beginning of initiation.
Me too. I'm officially gonna head south.
Is that you, Riggs? Yeah, I see. Do you think that's actually initiation ongoing, or?
No, I don't.
That makes me feel better. I see the blip and I'm like, oh no. But then looking at satellite, I really don't see much happening with it, so.
I think it's just one direction. If that is the show, the day is done anyway, so.
As of now, I'm $1.50 out of Imperial. Yeah, we've got a little blip that's now popped up. Just a little blip. Did they put out an MD? I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's just not populating in my overlays yet. Thank you, Jason. Being told there's an MD, but I haven't seen it populate yet. Never mind, I stand corrected. I did not have it active.
Yes, there is an NDA.
Oh my gosh, this may be a summary. Intensifying scattered thunderstorm is increasingly probable by 2 to 4 p.m. with supercells evolving thereafter. This may be accompanied by an increasing potential for a couple of strong tornadoes, mainly in a corridor west through south of Imperial. Wow, they name Imperial explicitly in the MD toward early evening. That is wild. Wow.
Is that all it mentions?
No, that's just the summary part. Let me see. Inhibition may remain strong along the zone of differential heating, but forcing for ascent associated with low-level convergence and warm advection may eventually contribute to isolated supercell development. So they're not thinking upscale growth, at least early on. In the presence of strengthening deep layer and low-level shear, this may be accompanied by increasing potential for a strong tornado or two, in addition to large hail by early evening, if not earlier. Getting fired up now, Riggs? Apparently everybody just disappears from the radio.
No, it sounds good though.
That is honestly some very strong wording that I did not anticipate. I mean, I knew there was the risk for, strong tornadoes today, but for them to explicitly mention it in the MD is just like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's a good sign. I'll take it.
Gotta get it done today, Red Man. We gotta get it done.
Yes.
Yeah, now my confidence is definitely getting a lot higher about our target. Definitely getting a lot higher. Get off at 83 and go south on 83 or what? What do you guys think today? What do you guys think? debating on if I just want to go towards Imperial or if I want to go toward, I mean, there's already that cell developing.
Yeah.
Top City, thank you so much for your 5 gifted memberships. Okay, apparently my radio decided to lock up. Okay, that's fine. Yep, radio just decided to have a seizure. That's kind. I think we will run into this Loves real quick and top off, though. Run into this Loves, top off real fast.
Channel 1.
Alright, sorry, my radio decided to have a seizure. What are you thinking, Jordan? I'm very much intrigued on and that storm is really starting to blow up. Debating on if I want to just head towards, like, Trenton instead of going towards Imperial.
Well, I've been sitting in Trenton all day, and we just had a storm blow up.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Did you see the MD? That was some incredible wording. I love to see it.
They even mentioned by early evening, if not earlier. So, honestly, that environment's ready to rock whenever.
Yeah, I agree. I'm stopping at the Loves here in North Platte, and I'm going to top off. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go down 83. If that storm's actually developing right now, like if that blip is going to be it, then I want to get down there ASAP.
Well, I can see the base of it already, so it's pretty wide.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I think I'm going to shoot down 83. It says I'm only 89 miles from Trenton right now, so I'm just trying to swing into Loves, top off as fast as I can and get moving.
Yeah, I only got 81 miles to McCook. I'm just going to go down to McCook and then go from there. 2 hours. Measure analysis has a 5 bullseye.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to run just about perfect time-wise, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I'm just going to swing in, top off real quick, and then just get right back rolling. Try and get down there decently quick. 88 miles shouldn't be too hard. It should be a little over an hour.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I had that Loves put in that you're at, actually. Just barely going to make it. There's like 6 miles left in the tank, but I'm just going to stop up here and get gas and hit the McCook.
Yeah, I'm going to go to 83 and head south towards Trenton, so should be good. What's our storm motions today? I mean, they're not really supposed to move much. That sounding you sent, freaking Jordan, said east-southeast at 11 knots.
Just going to sit on the battery.
Alright guys, this is a quick pit stop, in and out in 5 minutes. We just got to top off and go.
Yeah, I was still really hooked on that western play, but we already got initiation trying to go up here. And, you know, I like seeing that. I just think just going to stick with this, so. Should top off with gas. I'm just going to go sit under it, but it's already androing out and everything.
Yeah, I already got it at 46,000 right now. All right, guys, we're gonna top off here real fast.
It should be up over 40K then.
Oh, it's in the door, right. Got it right here. What's that? Yeah. I appreciate that. Whoops. I'm heading down towards Imperial right now. Storms are already shut up. So it's gonna get busy. We'll see what happens. Yeah, of course. Yep, thanks, man. What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so for whatever reason, that battery does not want to work. Maybe they're not interchangeable. No, they are interchangeable. I might just have to swap out.
Gonna get the tingles.
Might just have to swap out the camera later. Let me throw all this crap out real fast before I forget, because I will forget while I'm filling up. What the heck is stuff to this thing? Some sort of a phone mount. Rip. Here's my weather-wise hat. battery's at. 100%. Beautiful. That's what I love to see. Time to get rolling. Alright. Alright, I'm rolling again.
That thing's going nuclear.
Yeah, where do you think the best city to put in the GPS would be right now?
Trenton or like Stratton.
Okay, that works. I got Trenton in the GPS right now.
I'm actually running back up to Trenton to get gas, and then I'm going to move in underneath this thing, but I got a clean view of it from here.
Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now we just got to make sure this thing doesn't just over-convect either.
Yeah, that's valid, but we'll see. I mean, we could get multiple storms, but as long as they don't interfere with one another, we'll be all right.
Surface winds on this boundary just ripping too.
I just want to get going, but it seems like making a turn out of here is virtually impossible for people, it seems. Alright guys, we're going to get going towards that storm as soon as this guy decides to make his left-hand turn. Yep, he said, screw it, I'm going right. Alright, if this Durango can go, I will send it. Yep, I'm sending it. Should break out into the sun pretty quickly out here too. I'm just getting antsy. Very, very antsy right now. Probably because I just see this nuclear supercell blowing up. This thing is looking incredible. We just gotta get down there. Today has the potential to be a day, a true day. Lord willing, out in the middle of nowhere. That's the goal. The middle of nowhere will be fantastic. But it looks good. I mean, I expect them to severe warn that storm here soon enough. Kind of like a left split though. I'm not fond of that as much. But if it can develop a good updraft and latch the boundary, it's either going to be that one or the one near Imperial, so it'll be interesting. The good news is we can go almost all the way to Wellfleet before we've got to make a firm decision of which direction to go. But I am really liking the way that thing's going. Alright, now I gotta wait for chat to catch up. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button today. If that storm blows up and just latches to that boundary, that one's gonna be it today. Also got another cell going up near Yuma, Colorado, but that one's south of the boundary right now is the problem. Hey Lisa, good to see ya. Good to see ya, Lisa. Yeah, the thing's already over 40,000 feet right now, so I think this thing's gonna blow up and blow up fast. And if it just latches to the boundary, whoa boy. Whoa boy. We got 4,300 watching right now. I haven't been paying attention to the numbers. Thank you guys so much, everybody tuning in. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. This thing is definitely quickly developing into a mature supercell. Typically, just looking at satellite will tell you what the boundary looks like. But we got a beautiful storm that we're targeting right now. A beautiful storm. We should be breaking out of the clouds and into the sun here shortly, too.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
Really liking the way this is looking. I'm feeling nothing but good vibes right now, guys. Nothing but good vibes. Headed towards Trenton, and we are about an hour, or so, a little over an hour from Trenton right now. So that'll definitely give this thing some time to get some mass to it as well. Oh, did they issue the watch? sun at this point, guys. Man, I can't wait for the sun. Sunshine. Oh yeah, they did issue the tornado watch. Tornado watch issued.
I think it's kind of odd that they put AMD mentioning a couple of strong tornadoes possible, and then in the watch they don't even mention strong tornadoes. Interesting.
Not worried about it. Parameter space is no different.
No, but it's just the consistency, that's all.
If you read the like day 4 through 8 discussion,
But when they mentioned what they mentioned day 8 and later, it's kind of insane. Well, a little strong warning for that far out.
never seen them go so gung-ho on something 12 plus days out.
Right? I was like, are you kidding me? I see they severe warned it. I like that it looks like it's trying to build some mass to it.
Not to change the subject, but I'm glad tomorrow, at least on the HER, is trending toward central Missouri versus Illinois.
That's a good trend.
Gotta take the good trends when we get them.
What is a good trend? Tomorrow, at least on the HER, trending a little closer for us into central Missouri.
I mean, I was personally hoping for Illinois, but
I will definitely still hope for Illinois. I would take the terrain over there. But the lion doesn't discriminate. Alright guys, so again we are blasting towards this developing Supercell right now that's over here developing over by Trenton right now. It's really trying to get itself together. It's got good updrafts feeding into it. Just a matter of it getting a more prominent, dominant, singular updraft, which I definitely think it has the potential to do. Look at this truck. It is dog-legging like crazy because of these winds right now. That is wild. Okay, I don't see any incoming traffic, so I'm going to go around him. Yeah, he is dog-legging like crazy right now. Today has potential to be a good day. If we can get a singular supercell that latches to the boundary, I think a strong tornado is definitely on the line.
You gotta keep an eye on that cell that popped west of A, too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only difference is that Ray one isn't on the boundary. I think it's southwest of the boundary.
But if it lifts northeast at all. I'm just watching it. I ain't going for it by any means.
Need it to move over here anyway, because it's in 95 over 57 right now.
Yeah, that is a big red flag for me too, is that TD spreads over there. This one's still a little messy, but it's still bubbling up updrafts into it by the looks of it, so that's good. Hopefully it can just keep bubbling those updrafts right around it and turn into one monster.
Thank God, because I'm still 15 minutes out of Imperial.
Guys are just fine.
Yeah, I am like an hour out of Trenton right now. Yeah, we got a little ways to go still, chat. Just a little bit. We're making it, though. We will make it. All in good time. All in good time.
Yeah, I feel good. I think we got plenty of time to get down there for the main show and this.
Yeah, I think I am glad that thing exploded where it did, and I think it just needs time for it to figure itself out, which gives us time to get down there.
The longer it takes, the more prime the environment's getting around it, so.
Yep, you're not wrong. Meetar, where are you guys at?
We are southwest of Holdridge. We're like 50 miles out from the Coke.
Oh, that's not bad.
We're all doing pretty good then. I'm 60 miles out.
I'm starting to break through all the gravity waves. Redman, I think we're gonna end up coming pretty close to each other when you get to 83.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you guys think about today? Tornado or no tornado? Let's hear it, chat. Tornado or no tornado today? That is the question. Oh, the sun's poking out, guys. The sun is poking out. Definitely enjoying the sun poking out, that's for sure. Oh, it feels so good.
Ops just shot up to 51,000.
That came through.
I said the tops just shot up to 51,000.
Freddy's radio.
Oh no, I was just joking. I was saying, what feels good?
outside looking at this, you're getting a whole line of updrafts that are pounding into the back of this one. So it's kind of got a flanking line pumping into the backside.
Yeah, I can see that really well to the north, up in the northwest as well.
Yeah, as long as we can have that develop and kind of, you know, once all these updrafts merge into one fairly dominant one, I think that'll be when it's go time. So we definitely have time, no doubt.
Have time, but if it gets its act together, organizes, and interacts with that boundary, it's going to happen quick. Yeah, it could happen really quick. And it could happen for a while if it happens. So this could be a good storm.
Yeah, I've got a really good feeling about it. I think we are going to reach the over-convection point later in the evening, but I think the MD was a very good point to it, that they expect, you know, the potential for strong tornadoes by early evening, if not sooner. I like hearing that because that tells me that they're saying, like, okay, well, obviously, while this is discrete early on in its life cycle, we're going to have the best tornado potential, and that obviously makes sense. I just didn't expect the storms to go up this early.
Also a nice updraft that's blowing up north of McDonald that's flying due north into this one.
Yes, a tornado out in the middle of nowhere would be incredible today, wouldn't it, guys? Lord willing, fingers crossed. Only if it's in God's plan. Oh yeah, I've got to go all the way down to McCook before I start going west by the looks of it. Looks like McCook's only 44 miles from where I'm at, so that's good.
Yeah, that's not bad then. Yeah, I still up to 55 McCook.
I need to plug in that monitor so I can show you guys radar and all that. Actually, time to pick a target area.
Just like right now, where we're at, Copic, it's hard to believe there's even a storm maturing that close to us. I mean, we're really not that far away at all. It's just nice and stable looking over here on this side. They couldn't be any more on a boundary if it tried to be. Looks like Reed went ahead and started his up.
Well, we got a storm, so it's party time. I'm ready to get into the sun, though. I'm getting through these gravity waves and just poking onto the sun a little bit. It's such a good feeling.
Pop out in blue sky with a big storm exploding to your south here in a minute.
Good catch.
Thank you. If I didn't get some better, a little bit better moisture, get those temps drop a little, that rare one was definitely worth watching too. So, you had some more explosive convection on the south side of this, and just north of Stratton, had a really, really pretty base finally. Like, it's actually nice and big and photogenic, so nice.
Yeah, I mean, by the looks of it on satellite, that base is literally right on the boundary, or virtually on it.
text the chat a photo of it. We're definitely not beat you to that intersection. It's kind of wiggly over here through these hills.
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit closer.
It would be, but it goes all over the place.
I definitely think we got big time strong tornado potential today, chat. I do. Wholeheartedly. If this storm can remain by itself,
Develop a mid-level inflow feeder.
if this thing can remain by itself, this thing could go big time. I definitely think there is.
If anybody just gets nervous and wants to see it, you can always tune in. I got a front and center on the stream, so.
Copy that.
I'm going into Imperial now. Should have a view in the next 15 minutes or so.
Beautiful. Yeah, visually it shaved off that northern base that was severe warmed and redeveloped its base a little further south. I see the shear now. I just now started to get into a little bit of clearing, a little bit of blue skies for the first time. It beat me to that Copic, so yeah, I see the angle, a little bit of it.
See, I'd really like that Yuma to Ray storm if it was on the boundary, but unfortunately it's south of it and it's really not moving. And south of it, you got freaking, let's see what it says in Ray right now. 97 over 55.
Yeah, it's baking down there.
So we are definitely making our way south. We're probably about 50 minutes or so, 50 minutes or so from being up underneath the Supercell. We're working our way over there as quickly as we can within reason, of course.
Good night, I lost my magnet necklace.
You did what?
I lost my magnet necklace for that Nemo.
I've got a spare.
No way. If you do, I will gladly borrow it.
Yeah, I literally have it strapped to my passenger headrest.
Is it the Finding Nemo?
I don't know how it looks in person, but we're trying to get an area of convergence just north of Strat.
Sitting just north of Strat and looking at it. Really beautiful base. No visual warnings yet, but base definitely coming together pretty well.
Copy that.
Please wait for me.
Yeah, Snapchat rigs.
I gotta find my freaking Nemo. Oh, there it is. I think I see it.
I also have nice, humid surface winds just flying into this thing.
Yeah, it's starting to get that classic Supercell look to it as well. It's going to have that little merger cell by the looks of it on the back side, but it's starting to get that round shape and everything.
It's definitely getting cuter and cuter by the minute, so. Warming up, clearing off, got strong easterlies here.
Yeah, Jordan, just if you cross paths with me or whatever, it's literally strapped to my headrest right now. It's not the standard one, but it's one that would work. It's got a bigger magnet because I think it's made for those the action cams, but it definitely does the job. Guys, we are rapidly approaching this storm. Really looks like it's trying to get more of a singular dominant updraft, so I'd really like to see that.
Shocked to get like a land spout or something out of this too, with all the vorticity going on.
Don't see it. There's my handheld radio. Rip handheld. I don't know where it's at. It disappeared. Yeah, I know Reed's out today, too. I know Reed's out. He's out and around. But guys, as you can see, the hat's on backwards. We're locked in. We are locked in. Every scan, I'm loving this storm more and more, guys. I really am.
She is now throwing CGs at me.
Rip. Rigsby, you might want to stay away. Yeah, we are blasting south right now, guys. Blasting south. We got time. We're about 45 minutes from it, so we're doing good time-wise.
Holy crap, is it chucking CGs?
I am a half hour from McCook right now, about 45 from Trenton.
I'm going to be coming up from Bethlehem because it's going to turn southeast at some point.
Thankfully, there's a good south option out of Trenton, too, and Culbertson.
towards like K25, like Atwood, south of Trenton.
I'm gonna roll down the window, feel how it feels outside, guys. Yes, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
That presentation's rocky because it shows another storm coming in from behind and sliding into it, but I'm not seeing that base visually. I'm just seeing this one base.
Misty, good to see ya.
Copy that. I will say, for anybody on their way here, I wouldn't mess around for a crazy amount of time.
Ain't no messing around here. I am undelaying very quickly.
Yeah, not trying to freak anybody out, but obviously it's definitely coming together slowly but surely.
Yeah, I think I'm about 45 tops out. I'm gonna top off on gas in either Trenton or McCook. Maybe I'll just keep going till Trenton. You said there's a gas station there, right?
Yeah, right off the highway in Trenton, there's a Sinclair.
About 30 out of max.
Big old W's
You're
for
doing
Lane.
great.
Thank you so much, Lane, for your PayPal donation. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, okay, we're about to get a lane to pass. Okay, we're good.
Man, the way this thing's just coming together is classic. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking the presentation. Obviously, yeah, it looks a little wonky on radar, but I really like the way it's looking overall.
Yeah, no, I would expect that anywhere at this point. I don't really care what it looks like as long as it keeps going. Now I'm starting to see that base back behind it, but it looks like that's just going to slam into the back.
If anything, that gives us a little bit more time. Gives us more time for you guys to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
Radar folding, but that last velocity is something.
Starting to develop a little bit of a scuddy underneath.
Which radar are you looking at, Riggs?
Both flat.
Minute and a half, I now have a scud lifting into the base.
Nathan, thank you for your
looking at over 56K now.
Ooh.
You say you're by Stratton?
Just on the northeast side between Stratton and Trenton, but I'm actually going to go west and get kind of underneath that base because the fact to just start, I now have a scuddy lowering developing is pretty good. I'm also getting shot with hail all the way out here too.
Are you looking at the westernmost updraft ever map? So that's coming up.
It's going to be the easternmost one. It developed a scuddy lowering fairly quickly. Still elevated, but it's definitely a scud that developed quick.
study development quickly, he said.
Copy that.
I'm gonna tingles on this one. I'm excited. Okay.
Yeah, just looking at it on radar, it's looking really, really good.
The rate at which Scud just keeps developing below it, I think it's going to be trying to develop a raw cloud in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright guys, we are booking it south right now. Working on getting to this storm. Think this is going to be the one, guys. I really do. Like Jordan said, getting them tingly feelings.
I think once this merger by Max gets done slamming into it, it might be time.
Pushing 60,000 on Equitox, it looks like.
Yeah, I think it's high.
That thing is it. There are no other words than that thing is it.
If it finds a way to stay isolated, it could be, we'll be having fun.
Yeah, I think give it another probably half hour for that merger to complete, and it'll really have itself.
No doubt in my mind. Ridgely should start getting a visual here pretty quickly.
Yep, I'm starting to poke through the haze now. I'm starting to get a view on the western fringe of it.
That still exists, kind of shredded just a little bit, but it still does exist there. There's still some scud.
Meetar, how far out of McCook are you guys?
Long way.
Apparently they disappeared.
Surface winds into this thing is just what we want to see.
I've dropped on this thing on the backside. It's so crazy.
I think it's sitting in like 8.5 with low level lapse rates.
Just straight cauliflower up the top.
Yeah, we thought we're still just a little bit east of Cambridge, between Cambridge and Holbrook, so east of McCook.
Yeah, it looks like Connor's passing through McCook right now. I haven't heard from him though.
Went live.
Abigail and Miss B, good to see you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Heather, Weather Bear, good to see everybody. Connor, good to see you. Melissa, Canadian, Cute Mama, Nicole. Yeah, we are locked in right now, guys.
Once it's done with this little merger, it should be game on. It kind of lost itself just a little bit as that one behind it slammed it.
Yeah, but I can definitely see in velocity that it's trying to, it was already starting to show indications of rotation prior to that merger, too.
Oh, it absolutely was, because that's when I started getting that scud.
The new area of rotation is forming into that westernmost updraft too.
Yeah, I am about 15 out from McCook right now and about 35 out from Trenton.
As
is this thing gorgeous.
PDS core punch imminent. Yeah, my only problem is I hope it doesn't start dropping giant hail because I'm going to have to core punch it.
Do you believe they just rewarned it as severe?
Yeah, they continued severe at 1.25-inch hail. Severe warning, it still says northeast at 25. I don't know why, but it does.
That's likely going to be stationary here. I think it's the backside of the updraft that's moving northeast.
If I really don't want to, I don't necessarily have to get gas. I've got 316 miles till empty, and I'm 35 miles from the storm.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about gas since it's probably not going to be moving too much.
Inflow about ripped my door off. It's just sucking like 30 mile an hour sustained inflow.
Jordan, I'd be lying if I said you weren't slightly arousing me every time you key up.
Finally starting to get a view out of the forward flank, and I'm starting to see that steady feature. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing, and what I'm seeing is healthy.
But thank you, Lane. Lane, DIY, and me, as well as Bailey, for your guys' donations.
To my west, a little bit, has a little scuddy feature that's just got rising scud, but feels like that's going to disappear and it's going to redevelop just a little further east, but I could be wrong.
Thank you, Miss B. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I got 30 minutes. Come on, baby.
Oh, wow, I see that lower you're talking about now.
Jordan, I would try and position 2 if you want this necklace as well.
Just hanging out by the highway, so I'm sure when you get here we'll be very close to each other. We'll definitely run into each other. This thing ain't gonna outrun us by any means.
John,
I'm just impressed by the freaking inflow.
John, thank you so much for becoming a high mover.
That's rapid rising on that thing, but it's not even organized, but it's just rapidly rising.
Yeah, this merger is about to clear, and I think it's going to be game on. Less than a half hour from this storm, guys, and it is looking good. It is looking very, very good. Mighty, mighty good. Don't start with me. Easterlies out ahead of us are so strong, it looks like it's going to rip these flags ahead of me off the flagpole.
It's been a while since I've been in front of a Supercell that's had some cranking inflow. Oh yeah, Rigsby, you can see that this thing's about to try to redevelop. Yeah, it's looking really good. About probably 3 or 4 miles to my east right now. Coming in to Pullman now, and gonna head east. Now I mean 8 miles, but yeah, I'm 8 miles out from that woman.
Yeah, that Ray storm looks really good too, but it's moving with mostly an eastward component, so I don't know if it'll be able to latch to the boundary.
eventually. You can definitely tell there's a ton of vorticity here because the amount of motion on this like low-level scud is just ridiculous.
William, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Look at how nuclear this looks, guys. Wow.
What'd you say? Top of the wall cloud. Yep.
This thing looks incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible.
Still can't get over how good this thing looks so early.
I walk the cloud's getting even lower now too.
Chance this thing gets ripping in the next cloud.
Yep, I agree.
This storm is Goodland CWA, right?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
That's a rapidly developing wall cloud.
4 miles out from Beckerman and gonna head east.
I'm on some weird road that I don't think it should be a road, but we're gonna take it anyway.
They upped the hail size to 2 inches, by the way.
Really long through a field, but that has like a little road between the fields.
This thing is sucking inflow so hard right now. Dust is coming up from the fields over here north of McCook.
The easterlies are crazy. Pray to God this isn't going to be muddier than it is so I can get to the Smoke South Road.
This is the longest 10 miles of my life.
You're telling me I still got 28 or something like that. 28. I don't even know how far I am.
I can see the storm, the north side.
Redman, there's a deputy sitting on the side of the road north of McCook by about, let me see, I don't even know, 4 or 5 miles, just sitting there facing northbound. He didn't look like he was running radar, but then I caught K-band after I passed him.
Alright, yeah, thanks. Copy that.
I'm actually surprised. I was doing like 13, 14 over when I passed him, and he just didn't care. looking good.
Looks like the western portion back towards Stratton is the main area. G's are back. Dog got hit.
We are about 20 minutes out, guys. 20 minutes. Lucy, good to see you. If I didn't say hello already. This thing is looking so good.
Yeah, it's a barrage of CGs now. Can't wait to see if they stop getting behind every slow person on their Saturday drive.
Squeak, 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 squeaka.
Currently sitting in a sick tour at 4 already.
Show you a good sick tour. Right, chat?
Yeah, that main wall cloud's gonna be on the northwest side of Strat, but it's definitely coming together. I'm out in front of it enough. Good left to right at the mid-level, and obviously lifting scud right in the middle.
I am finally eastbound, about 6 miles out from Max.
It's a weird sound.
Hey, you're gonna start getting a good vish here in a second. Be ready to pick me up when I get hit by lightning.
I understand.
He gets it.
Holy smokes, the Echo Tops are now white.
I don't even know what that means.
That means don't go benching it. It's the hair camera that's here is about to have a good day. Oh my god, the tops are wow.
It means they're maxed out at over 60,000.
Yeah, I show 62,000 feet. That is wild.
Low-level laps, right? Those low and middle-level laps are maxed today, so I'm not shocked at all. This thing just has the look with all the motion and stuff going on out here that when it does produce, it's going to be a hog.
Sounds like we're having bacon tonight, boys. This thing's got a heck of a feeder band in it to the east.
That newest scan velocity, it's about to have a huge surge in flow. And if this doesn't get too messy at some point, it's going to be wild.
I am at 19 time surge of inflow is going to happen.
More scud being picked up here to the west.
Get right up under that, you're gonna be like, holy crap, there's a lot of motion up in there.
Up in there.
I am coming through Max now, gonna get to Stratton and stuff.
I'm literally on just north of Stratton on that County Avenue Road, about a half mile.
I'm just crossing my fingers that the hail core remains north of 34 for a little while so I can just get to the other side without decimating my windshield. $60,000-foot tops, though. If this thing doesn't do it, I don't know what will ever do it.
It's going to come down to if it can stay isolated long enough and overcome the spreads.
Cloud just got way blockier, looks significantly better now. It's actually starting to get a rounded shape. Looks like it's probably maxed out over like 65 now. It's like ridiculous. Very, very good left to right motion on the front of that wall cloud. This is one, if it can drill down and overcome that TD spread, it's going to be pretty.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
There's actually, hold on, we got pretty moderate rotation underneath that thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to come together there in between Stratton and Trenton. Or Stratton and Trenton.
Got a big bowling ball shape on radar.
Yeah, I am liking the radar presentation a little bit better now. Appreciate when you're like, obviously Norm, I don't know what it is, but it's like people recognize it, and like this guy that I just passed like just literally pulled onto the shoulder to let me go around him, and I wasn't even like going fast. I think he just saw him, was like, oh, a storm chaser, let me get out of their way.
Dude, this thing has a little tucked in region up under there that's just cranking, but it's a very small region. It just looks like a black hole of just mass disappearing going straight vertical. That hail might become a little bit of an issue.
It'll be close, but it looks like it should stay north of 34 for the most part. Probably get some decent hail, but nothing too bad. Hey, Glenn, good to see ya.
Yeah, the stops just kind of collapsed for a moment.
We are almost to the storm already, guys. This thing's gonna have some giant hail in it.
How hard is it for people to stand completely off of the freaking road? How hard is it?
We are in Culbertson. We're just about to come into Culbertson right now.
Once this thing finally figures out where it wants to get its area of rotation, it'll be party time. For a minute.
Well, they were trying to do Riggs a favor.
She was just saying, yes, it's hard to believe it ever would stop.
This thing is just looking absolutely incredible, Chad. We got anybody watching from Nebraska right now?
Man, I can see the junk off to my southeast, and it's dying. Good. Yeah, I'm looking at it produced.
That core is getting chonky north of Stratton. But the storm is still trying to remain stationary. It's going to be interesting what happens when I get into Trenton, though, because it looks like the core is starting to extend into the forward flank, but thankfully I'm only like half hour outside of there. Or not a half hour, 10 minutes from Trenton at least. I'm only about 15 from Stratton.
I'm annoyed that I'm just getting pounded at Balfour, though, I will say. I was worried about that as soon as I saw those tops collapse.
Smells wet out here, guys. Smells wet. experts estimating hail bigger than baseballs right now.
Got a lot of like swirling eddies on the base of this thing.
That storm over by Ray quickly turned into a monster hailer.
The scan on ours has a moving appendage.
Okay,
Well, a lot of motion right there, Jordan, right above town.
As I'm gonna try to get to that south road. That curve might get kind of bad by the time we get in there. Don't get real bad by the time I get there. Close now and moving.
it's just extending further out, but I don't think we'll see like baseballs that far out. We might see hen eggs and golf balls, but nothing I'm too worried about. I'm just trying to get there.
Stay at the south road, I think.
Punch right through it though. Hopefully it's not too big, but I got a good feeling about this storm, guys. Lord willing, Lord willing. Out here in the middle of nowhere, that would be fantastic. Just got to get through the next 10 minutes and we'll be golden, guys. Next 10 minutes. very small. I've only had like 3 hit the car, and I am in downtown Trent right now. I think it's going to be a little bit further west now, though.
Copy that. Yeah, it just looked like it's possible that it could get pretty bulky there. Pretty close. It's really close.
Yep, I just try and get through as quick as you can. But it does look like there's an option just west of Trent. There's a road N25. You can take that and go south and then west, south of the river. And that'll keep you out of the port pretty much.
Yeah, I was already looking at that. Appreciate it.
Thing is starting to look really good. Really good. Looks like this thing's definitely trying to get some RFD. As long as they can freaking get some good inflow, I think it might be game time soon. I think that's our wall cloud in front of us, guys. The storm motion now says southeast at 3. Look at the structure on this thing. Red Man, you are gonna love the structure on this. Pull up my stream, it looks incredible.
But it's funny you say that. I've been trying to pull your stream up, but it just will not come up with your name. I can't click it. I clicked your icon, I shut what it was down, reopen it. It shows up, or your icon shows up, but when I click it, your name's not there to click on.
That's weird. Yeah, mine, I just checked it. Mine's showing up on at least the computer. My goodness, the latest scan, Jordan. Riggs, you guys see this?
We're on the south side here. It's looking hard. It's about to drop southeast super hard.
Look at this structure, guys. Alright, here comes the hail. Gotta slow her down. Here's my phone.
It looks like we have that First Avenue just to the south that we can parallel and drop south with. Beautiful. On the intercept here. The idea, you can see that hail getting wrapped in around just in front of us. We can look up.
Yeah, I am worried about my positioning, but we'll see. I gotta get to the river crossing, though.
Yeah, I agree, Jordan, especially that tail cloud wrapping.
Uh-oh.
I can't click my stream on those. I'm just looking at it. Mine's up. That man is not beat out. Tornado one yet.
This thing looks incredible.
I want to know how big that hail is. It's about 400 RFD.
just freaking get to Stratton at this point, but I don't know if I'll make it there before the hail.
I do and I don't. Now there's a train there too.
What is this big giant white lowering into the base? Is that like the hail cooled air or something?
Alright, pull over and look at it again. Stupid trains.
This thing is just looking wild right now. Yeah, Redman, I definitely recommend taking that west route or the east route just to go south, because I barely escaped the core.
Copy that for sure. Yeah, I'm planning to drop straight south out of Trenton. I'll figure it out from there.
There's so much vertical motion here just off to my north, but is this like a new developing wall cloud or something? It doesn't feel like a wall cloud, but the motion is, oh, there's rapid rotation in it. And there's our tornado warning. Rapid rotation in the cloud base just north of 34 here.
We are now Tornado 1.
I really have to decide if I want to get to Stratton and then south, but this rotation right here is wild. No, I gotta get into Stratton. We gotta get to Stratton. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm almost positive it's going to be this area over the tree line right now, Jordan. It will be.
We need to get to Stratton. If we don't beat that core, we're gonna get screwed with this crossing.
I'll go to south for now.
Yeah, I'm blasting over to Stratton. I'm gonna go south out of town. I'm hoping I beat the hail, but I can see it's wrapping around big time right now.
Yeah, we're getting piped with RSD. Probably a good 60 plus mile an hour RFD down here. Based on radar, the RFP is surging around and is now moving southeast. Firefighter said this Maxine Swesh road down here is a really good road, so copy that. Fly produce right over that nomad's land.
That motion is rapid just to the south of town.
engine clean.
To beat the RFD, I am now southbound.
I go east on this road, stay ahead of this pack of condo people.
Big time dust plume right ahead of me. Yeah, all this dust is just getting absolutely sucked into this thing. Where's the...
This guy almost got struck by lightning.
Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh, listening to the wind in the trees is wild right now.
Seeing that dust plume.
I have a developing tornado here. It's not consolidated yet, but strong rotation to our northeast.
I'm seeing that, Riggs. I'm seeing all that dirt on the ground, too.
Rapid motion right there.
Yeah, right up here?
Yep, right there.
That's going to be a tornado. I'm pretty confident it's rotating pretty good underneath.
Let me get to that east road and get north.
It's trying to develop like right on top of us, guys. Where did I throw my phone at? Oh, it's in my pocket. We're good.
Wind was now gone. Looks like it needs to do a recycle.
Yeah, it was just a low-hanging power line. Freddie gave me a warning about it, but I didn't see it until I saw it spark off the antenna. I was like, oh, that had to have been loud.
I just missed because we were about to fly out that conversation.
It's trying still. Might need to get south.
It's been pretty good behind us too now.
Where that
Trying to come up over there.
needs to figure its life out.
It doesn't know. It's really confused right now.
I'm just glad we I was just glad
Starting to blob out.
Sorry guys, I need to make sure the audio's on for this camera. So we can see a lot of motion in there. Needle funnel. So what you can see is over here, the rear flank downdraft starting to wrap around the back side of our storm. We still got good inflow into this thing, so that's good. Warm. I'm surprised it's warm from this direction. Hopefully you guys can hear me still. I'll have to open up chat to see. But you can see the rear flank downdraft's trying to wrap around right now. It really hasn't been able to like consolidate its area of rotation yet.
I think we're just getting too much convection out here. I'm having a hard time getting away from it.
So, finally arriving on
Oh, yeah,
scene
we're
here.
about
I was
to
editing a
talk
video
with
for the
our
last,
team.
like, 3 hours, so,
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, look at it wrapping over
I mean, it's
there.
rapping big time.
What's up, Casey? Well, I'm trying to live the dream if this thing can do something.
Dude, I'm 26, 22 river in the fucking rental.
There you go.
I just gonna sleep in like
Probably not. Man, see, but even these winds out of the storm are warm.
yeah, like
They're not cold at all.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just anchored right here, though. I mean, it does
yeah,
have
this
that going for
RFB is
it.
gonna freaking
It's gonna be nice.
look at it. Like, that's all
Brings
hail.
me Copic. You guys stay on that
That's all
same
hail.
I'm sitting on your east-west road.
South
Since it's anchored
two.
here, I'm just sitting here for the moment.
It's full of hail.
Yep. I mean, I see all the white streaks. Like, yeah. Yeah, I thought I heard a stone or two. Here comes the hailstones. You can hear it. But look at the rear flank downdraft wrapping back around here, guys. I can hear the hail starting to wrap around. Rain shaft right there. Rip it. Turn off my rear lights.
Yeah, straight up, Biggs.
What'd you say?
This thing looks good. And I got rain on it.
Air rotation directly over the road.
Sorta, yeah.
To east of you.
Looking up, it's not bad.
Alright. Sirens are still blaring in town here. We're gonna go a little bit south here, guys. Just a smidgen south. Just a little bit. Oh, big hail. We got big hail falling, guys. Oh, those are some pretty big stones. Just sporadic, but they're there. Oh yeah, we're about to get caught up in the RFD. We gotta get moving. We are gonna try and get heckin' chonky. Here comes the RFD. About to get pummeled by hail. A lot of rising motion and rotation in front of us. Almost rapid rotation in front of us. Looks like our area of rotation is actually rapidly rotating.
Oh yeah, she's cranking.
Can't be too far away right now. There's Otis. Project Otis looks like they may be about to launch.
On the dial.
I am pretty close to the area of interest right now. Still on this north-south road.
Just east of you on that north-south road, about a half mile to your east. Oh man, it's wrapping hard from my perspective. I could hear all that pull over.
The area of interest we had was directly in front of us. But Red Man, glad to see you made it down.
Me too.
I can't figure out where the focused area of rotation is. I see a little eddy maybe just to my east, but I see what was the main area, at least I thought, due to my south right now, just west of this road. Nope, I think it's behind me.
Dude, look up. That thing is cranking. That thing might be trying to put a little funnel down right over top of you. Between this one on the north-south road and the grungy wall cloud just to its east, I'm curious what it's going to come out of.
Yeah, that's my concern. I don't want to sit here on this road and then it end up being to the east, you know? There's a lot of vertical motion almost on top of me. I think that wall cloud in the north might be the one. That looks like it's trying to plant over there. Gonna be that grungy wall cloud.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I got rapid motion almost on top of me, but that's good. I'm moving east on this dirt road just north of 706. Redman, what's it look like from your perspective? That was an incredible CG. I got wrapping rain bands to the south.
Yeah, pretty.
I didn't hear what you said, Redman, but I'm on this. Who's in front of me? I see somebody steady burning their lights.
It might be a drone out to Randy or north.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is that you east-west right here, Jordan? Somebody's in front of me. They just shut off their light bar.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah, this thing is freaking. The greenish. The core is green. Okay, well, my radio just locked up.
Yeah, I might need to get north.
Sorry, my radio just locked up. There's not a funnel. I thought there was. There's not. This thing might really be tucked in the rain back there.
But you can see the wall cloud you look over the left shoulder, Copic.
Yeah, big time wall cloud. The core is so green.
follow me if you don't want to, Copic, but I'm going to try to risk it getting noisy.
Oh, the lion is intrigued.
I'm just trying to go northeast and get on that highway. I have 3.8 miles to go till I go east.
Actually, the wall cloud's due west of us right now.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm doubling back. Connor, if you got your radio on, you've got no lights. Looks like it might be trying to drop right here. You got no lights on.
Yeah, I know. My backlights just randomly don't work right now.
Okay.
So I would probably put my rear light bar on. Just normal.
But does it work? I thought it didn't work.
The rear light bar?
Yeah, it hadn't.
The light bar works. I got pulled over last night because I had no backlights. The light bar works. My brake lights work, and my normal lights didn't still work.
Yeah, I just put your cruise on. Somebody's coming up behind me. New mezzo might be trying to form to the south.
Nice double back.
We got a big area of convergence to our south. You can see the feeder bands feeding into it, and it looks like the RFD is starting to kick out. So probably a good idea to get south.
Yep, that's it. Yeah. Is that road that you guys are on a good road there, Brandon?
Yeah, it's fine, but the mezzo is south of us now, Freddie. It's dirt.
Okay, copy. I just got to that road. I'm on the north side up in the notch here. I don't really see a whole lot going there. That thing's gonna be wrapped up.
I just can't tell if it's going to be to our north or our south. There's a lot of convergence now to the south.
I don't think it knows where it's going to be.
Valid. Alright guys, please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe
Unless
button.
it's just buried in the rain, I don't see a whole lot of motion or anything that looks imminent here. I'm sitting right in the notch, looking southwest.
Freddie, there's a bunch of motion. I wouldn't call it rotation because I'm not close enough. But these low-level clouds are feeding in inflow while the RFD's wrapping around.
Keep about this motion to the south, Copic.
Do what?
They're not kidding about this motion to the south. Funnel coming down there, long Kansas, believe it or not.
Funnel coming down where?
Southeast of this storm, the portion down to the southeast. To date on radar.
Jordan, is this you in front of me? Hold on, wait. I got that thing for you.
Yeah, this pole right here.
Except I don't know where. I don't know where he was talking
Mine's
about.
gone down here, but it was a solid cone funnel.
I think this is it right here. Like, it's wrapping right there.
Unwarned, it's way down to the southeast where all the crap is, believe it or not.
I'm gonna pull up a little more.
I don't know if we got to dive south or something. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't think it knows what's going on. It's a problem. motion right there. Right.
I'd just like to see a good RFD clear slide so I know what the hell's going on.
Just had one.
Oh, dude, look at the latest velocity. That is insane. No,
Yeah, just to
come here,
clarify,
George.
that cone funnel was
Look
down
at
here
it.
on a, you know,
Yeah, that's literally
storm
right here.
to the
Tom.
southeast.
I feel like it's got to be buried in the rain or something.
It didn't last too long, but there's definitely a cut there. It's just some weird stuff going on. The storm's kind of creepy.
That velocity signature, though, looks insane. Well, now it kind of fell apart a bit. But... I don't even know what's happening at this point.
Wow, that is rising like crazy.
I know. It's just straight vertical over there.
Yeah.
And now we're all by ourselves out here.
Hear that hail roar?
There's what is that right there? You see that motion? It's ripping right there.
That hail roar.
I can't hear it because of the thunder.
Stand right here, just point your ears. That is loud.
Oh my god.
That's a constant roar.
Oh my god. It's got a little motion rotation to it now. But yeah, this thing wants to do it in 10 different places.
Like right here. That roar is getting wild.
That hail roar, yeah. Oh my god.
I know. Oh no, my camera fell off.
Which one here? That was right when you went to go put it on. Dude, that hail roar. Listen to it.
Look at the sinking.
I gotta find my handheld radio. That's gotta be Freddie up there. I see his brake lights.
I almost think it's going to be the new area to be back there. Just hear that absolute monstrous hail roar.
So we got a lot of motion over there.
Yeah, this thing's confused.
Look at that sinking motion.
I know, it looks incredible right there.
Might try and wrap it over.
I'm not liking the hail roar getting closer.
And louder.
Is it trying to wrap up down there?
He's like dropped on this road, so.
Okay, we're about to get hit by this hail.
Well, it's like clearing itself out right here. Look at this. This is all starting to clear out. And it's starting to consolidate right there.
So we probably should get
I
south.
bet we just dip a little south. I think it's going to reconsolidate literally right there because you can see
You
it
can
right
see
to
all the,
left
yep.
coming around on the backside. And it's going to kick back in here.
Yeah, that's what we were talking
It
about.
looks like it's resetting itself right now. Just to our southwest. And those CGs are picking up too.
Zappy boys getting it.
And they're good. Sit down.
Yeah, we should probably get south.
The fact that you're seeing right to left and back, but the rain curtain's close to us or left to right, tells me it's probably resetting. And I'm starting to get eastern.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, look, you can see the right to left down there behind the rain.
insanely wrapped in rain here, but to me it seems like there may be a circulation ramping up back here in the rain and so it's starting to pick up.
Look at this thing, guys. Yeah. What did he say? It's really bad?
He says originally said these roads get bad, but Freddie's just north of us, says he thinks he has a circulation right up here. And if you look at radar, it's wrapping that hail core up right here.
Jeez. Yeah, not an easy call.
No, but that hail core is about 10 seconds from us.
Yeah.
I just have to get to that highway to our east.
Should we just double back to that road we were on?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we are about to get clobbered here. No data. At least on Starlink. All right, guys.
See a couple of nickels on the ground.
Ooh. Ooh, that one was close. I need to find my freaking handheld radio. There it is. Bingo bango. Getting some random good stones here, though. Ooh, saucy. Okay, apparently I don't have data on my laptop. That doesn't make any sense. Stones are getting bigger. Looking behind us. It's really trying to wrap up behind us, though. Like, switch to the rear. I just don't know how I feel about it right now, guys. Don't know how I feel about it. Ooh, good see. Jeez. Sorry, guys, I cannot see chat right now. But make sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're gonna have to get east at some point.
Channel 1.
We are gonna get it here in a second. We're about to hit the big hill here. What are you thinking, Jordan? Just go south?
No, I'll definitely go to the highway. I'm just trying to figure out what things are at here.
Yeah, on velocity, this thing just looks too discombobulated. It's gonna take until that southern storm gets out of the way, so I'm tempted just to go south.
If we do that, it'd be easier going east and probably down the highway.
You said east and then south will be better?
Yeah, 'cause you'll get on that paved highway.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna want to make that call soon before this road goes to crap.
It's literally like a mile to our east.
And see you, Jordan, Brandon. I'm following the lead, or I'm following your guys' lead. I think this thing's a little disorganized. I want to get a little bit further south.
Yeah, I definitely think it needs time, but this road goes east to a paved south route by the looks of it.
That would be nice.
As we'll get up here to the north-south highway, you know, they blast out super easily.
Is it that K25?
Yes it is.
Yeah, honestly, I think after this freaking cluster that's the southeast rockets off to the northeast, I think we might get our shot.
Picking up, taking CGs again.
Yeah, one of those is what did I miss? What's a very good possibility?
Freddy is and one can take over. I see they did tornado one, that eastern one.
That's where that crazy photo was. It looked like a giant cone tornado was about to down. On that stuff behind me on the horse corner. And I turned left and I'm like, oh my god, it's a giant full-on photo up here.
Yeah, I just say we get to that road and go south and meander a little bit into Kansas.
About 3 miles from it. Why are there so many chasers sitting over here?
No idea. Figured that had to be Connor when I only saw one headlight. Where all I heard is right there.
Just so I know, it's almost due north underneath all that. There's like a little line there, you just follow up and not stare at it. I really watched it spiral itself out.
Yeah, it's looking interesting up there. There is a lot of motion. I mean, I see plenty of right to left and left to right.
Leave it to this storm to do something goofy.
Well, I guess that would make sense. I'm gonna blast south as soon as we get on this road.
Yeah, that's some pretty decent hail coming in now.
No kidding. Oh!
People just pull out in front of me.
A giant lowering to the southwest looks really good.
Bleeding cells starting to look interesting too.
And I'm so happy to be off of these mud roads.
That's why I failed. My bad tires are like, I'm not playing this game. This thing's too big and messy as it is.
I just didn't like being in with all those crappy roads in front of something.
Alright, but again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chat. just at the very least hitting that like and subscribe button's incredible.
Part of me is tempted to go to Liddell.
What is Liddell? Oh. Well, it actually kind of looks like that southern storm is turning southeast now, so that one might become dominant.
Place to be now. I'll be there shortly. Yeah, I would say this is officially one storm now. Probably gonna go east out of Atwood.
That southern storm looks like it's trying to take over.
It looks so eerie out here, like it's disturbing.
Freddy is directly behind us right now.
I think there's a lot of dust in the air. Lots of dust getting pulled in.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I have no idea how many's watching right now, but thank you all so much for being here. Last check I've got was 7,000 watching. We're about 900 likes away from hitting... What in the world?
He has a Mesonet mounted on a Tesla.
We are at...
Yeah, who that is? What's that? Idea.
Random tornado warning? Did we just get a new one, or is this old? Oh, it says still 7. Wait. The one on my AT&T phone says 7. The one on my Verizon phone says 5:15.
I don't see any tour warning. My warnings aren't even loading because of how bad the service is.
Oh yeah, I know. I feel like it might just be a glitch. Yeah, no, looking at it on radar, I only see a severe box.
I'm thinking it's gonna be this lead cell.
This freaking inflow into this thing is strong. Like Redman said, that thing is sucking so much dust up into the base right now.
Looks like doomsday. I'm almost don't even want to be here. This wind here is pretty nice. What is this? This is actually nuts.
Oh no, here comes the hail.
There's like 80, 90 mile an hour wind here. What are we in right now?
I don't know what that was, but some sort of debris just flew across the road in front of me. Freddie, you're good at pass.
They just reported significant wind damage. Oh, and snapped right up here.
What?
Oh boy.
Wait, just ahead of us? Oh, I see lights. Oh, there's a bunch of... Hopefully everybody's okay up here.
Yep, I see it up here. Power line's down.
Yep, power line's down on the left.
There might be a way to go back to that road and go east to get around this. Maybe we should be able to get around it. I see a bunch of people are stopping. Guys, I got a tornado in Atwood. Tornado in Atwood.
Debris just went flying in front of me. It just went on the southeast side of town.
Copy, thanks, Riggs.
This is insane. We need to learn how to drive over a power line. Let's go. Looks like we got a vehicle in the ditch.
Yeah, his vehicle looks more than intact. He looks perfectly fine. Just stop there.
Got damaged.
What the heck came through here?
Damn it.
I don't even know.
Oh, we're not getting anywhere like this.
If that was that funnel I saw earlier. I'm just being scared. They just need to move.
I don't know what that guy's doing. There's like a piece of wood in the road. Riggs, is there still one on the ground?
No, it's gone. That was so random. It was just a vortice out of nowhere. It just plowed right through it, knocked over a bunch of tree branches, and then zipped across the road and done.
Was it cyclonic or anti-cyclonic, you think?
It looked cyclonic.
It's definitely 4 damage we're driving through, guys. Yeah, what? This is bizarre.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, this is tornado damage. Sheet metal everywhere. Power lines are just strewn all over.
I mean, I'm looking at, this is exactly a place where I want to just be stuck.
Chaser's gonna learn how to drive, so one of our issues here. Yeah, I mean, we're basically where if this thing tries to, it might try to do something right here somewhere.
Yeah, this is rough.
But no, let's try 5 miles per hour through the tornadic circulation. Drive like this, you need to see to pull over.
Yeah, there is a lot of damage here. Thankfully, nothing structural. Signs ripped out, power lines down.
West to Atwood, this thing like started ramping up pretty good. I guess just the RD. This thing's freaking me out. Like I don't want to be close to anything. It's a very, very bizarre situation.
You know, my tornado, I was like tucked on the west side of the hook, and it just vortices came out of nowhere.
On the west side of the storm, and it just shredded everything. I think we were in the outer circuit of that thing for a minute. Yeah, honestly, I think you're right. Oh my gosh, dude.
I think it was like a large multiple vortex circulation that I was just sitting in, and that was the vortice I saw, because a power line apparently got snapped right behind me.
This thing shredded every power line, every street sign down this highway.
Oh yeah, this stuff is snap.
Yeah, this is definitely like EF2 level winds that came through here.
You think that when we were just like, I mean, those winds were blowing right and left at like really, really crazy speeds there for a second. You think that we were just in the outer circuit?
100%. Looks like we got some structure damage up here on these silos. I think, yeah, we had to been just north of it. Dude, I'm just so confused what's happening.
It made no sense, like, looking at radar.
We're just shooting the gap between two storms. There shouldn't have been anything where we were. Yeah, insulation all over the road here.
Couldn't be anything now where we are, but there's still crazy wind. Everything is like, looking around us, like the winds above us are ripping at crazy speed. I'm not comfortable here.
I'm looking up to like 1 o'clock. It almost looks like it's trying to do something.
You guys are not far behind me, and I had strong southerly winds, and I was coming into Atwood before I ran into that circulation. So I bet there was something tucked in the rain behind me in front of you guys. It like just it went right between us. That makes no sense though. On radar, I mean, we got powerful snap now. This is like a mile-long damage path.
Beyond a mile now, and those drain silos had all the upper level support rigging ripped down too.
The tornado warning is observed now, so yeah, well, it looks like we drove through a tornado, guys.
It should not have been where it was at though.
But just a reminder, the Lion does penetrate and dominate.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just every line is snapped here.
I'm like so confused on what came through here to snap all these lines. Like, was the tornado moving south? Otherwise, this makes like no sense.
Yeah, it must have been just a south-moving multiple vortex. If there was one spot back there where it looked like strong tornado damage.
I bet we were all in a really big multi-vortex circulation. It was just trucking through there without consolidating.
Power line up here is still arcing. I see that.
The quicker I can get ahead of all of this, the better. I no longer wish to be in this RFD or storm or anywhere near it.
We're just driving back into it, so yeah, I'm just waiting to just get whacked by a random little vortex somewhere in the rain. Chasers to quit driving like a bunch of idiots here. This is ridiculous.
Go around him, Jordan. I'm not screwing with this guy.
Is it clear, Brandon?
Yeah.
snapped.
Honestly, at this rate, probably keep going south through Atwood.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, is just keep bombing south.
I'm very confused. Radar presentation doesn't make sense. I'm not comfortable with our positioning, so I don't want to dive deeper into it.
Man, the only option south or west, and I mean, I think just getting south ahead of all of it makes the most sense. Roads here in town are stupid. It's a whole dust storm back here. It's like there's all kinds of little areas just trying to rotate, you know, it's just all kinds of motion all over the place. The way that this motion is, it just makes you feel like you're next to one, but I just don't see how there would be one here.
Yeah, well, I don't see how there was one that crossed in front of us, but that happened.
I was about to say, there was zero sign of a tornado on radar or any radar. So the fact that there was a tornado snapping power poles, like, dude, just get me away from the storm. Clearly, there's something not adding up. I particularly love how dark and crazy it's getting. Oh my gosh, shoot the wind up here. I'm telling you, it feels like we're right in something, but it's all love. I don't understand. Barrel south, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going south.
Like, it's even sketchy outside of the storm. It looks like something could happen, but there's nothing on reflectivity.
Wind shift.
Bamboozled.
Very much so.
Like, the motion above the ground would indicate tornado, but I just don't see how.
Here comes some more wind.
This is right about where any of these random tornadoes would be on the south side. We haven't got an inch of inflow, or I should say RFD. This is all inflow. So guys, my buddy Alex Bartholomew, he got hit by that tornadic circulation and lost glass, and I had just passed him like 2 minutes before.
Oh, geez. Hopefully he's all right. FYI, guys, new couplet looks like it is formed west of Atwood, just to our northwest. So that would make sense with the inflow.
Yes, it would. I'm west of Atwood, and I keep having to move west. Yeah, that would put that couplet really right behind us.
This just is weird to me. Like, we keep boogieing south, and I can see the air clearing, but then it's not.
Yeah, it just feels like I'm right in front of a tornado and it's just trying to suck inflow over the top of my car.
Right.
Yeah, where's the RMD? It's literally just pure inflow.
I don't know, but we are almost out, so now it's probably the time to freaking send it. I don't know if you got other chases in front of you or what, but we're almost in the clear, but I also feel like because we're almost in the clear, we're in the danger zone, so.
Yep, I'm punching. I'm right behind Jordan. We're almost out of it.
Agree. Yeah, there's like 5 people up here, fortunately.
These winds are getting stronger.
Looks like a strong tornado right now east of that wood, looking at velocities. There's 2 different couplets.
That wood couplet just disintegrated. I don't know if there's, like, these are all just I feel like there's really quick tornadoes.
I'm out ahead of it and I don't see anything. We got hit with outflow, but that doesn't mean anything at this point with the way this storm's acting.
I don't know if you'd be able to see it anyway, Rigsby. Like, I feel like the tornado circulations are like half blocked by rain. Because, I mean, the areas that are rotating on top of us are like in the rain.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's like big, broad circulations with just vortices just touching down everywhere. That's sketch being in the cage for this kind of storm.
I think we were going through the cage at all when we were going south there, and the next thing you know, things went sideways.
Yeah, same here, Jordan. Yeah, okay, well, now off to the east of that wood. Looks like there's definitely a tornado.
Definitely is. I wish I gotta figure out how to get back over there.
What is that area to our southeast?
This thing is so hail loaded, I don't even know if we're going to be able to see any of it. I got not many east roads.
Not many east roads, and that thing is, I almost guarantee, not visible.
Copic, what is that you are looking at to our southeast?
This Achilles town might be in trouble.
It looks like a giant mezzo to our southeast.
I don't know, but I'm getting freaking blown off the road.
It's opportunity I get, I'm slingshotting around these people. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Starting to free ourselves from it, guys. What is right next to us? I swear I just saw a vortice in the freaking field to our right, or left, excuse me. This looks super whale's mouthy, but it seems like it's rotating.
Is above us on the left.
That's crazy motion.
That is rapid rotation right there.
Might be able to see something buried in due east of us. See all that dirt?
Yeah, there's a little spin up in the field to our left.
Yeah, it looks like there might be one down over there.
Way back in there.
No, Jordan, there's actually like a dusty spin up out ahead of it.
Yeah, there's actually a dusty spin up in the field to our left. Rising dust. It was a little vortice for a second.
Is that like I can't tell if it's just good.
There's either a huge tornado that I'm seeing over there right now, or it's Scud. I'm not sure which.
Those vortices are still still dancing in the field. They have 2 huge couplets on radar. I'm gonna go south one more road and I might cut east again.
Yeah, I'm good with going east on a good east road if we got one coming up.
Yeah, how quick this thing's boogieing south, I agree with that.
Just gotta be careful. Any tornadic circulation is going to be moving southwest. And I mean, looking at all the dust rising up, I mean, I would be shocked if there's not at least some semblance of a tornado. Whether it's weak or what, but
I'm gonna get a really clean visual of a lot of dirt over there.
about to say, it looks like a dirt pike.
That thing has got a lot of dirt getting soaked up into it, guys. A lot.
I swear I saw it 2 seconds ago back in the dust, and then it just vanished. In the dust, and then it just vanished. Hendrix doesn't learn how to drive in about 3 seconds.
There could be a giant freaking dusty one in there by the looks of it.
Wow, the rain wrap one just got strong again. That'd be a big pipe back there, guys.
Look at all that dust just getting sucked into it. Alright, well, next west road or east road looks like it could be good.
I got road H in the GPS. Hey, look at that dirt. Yeah, that was a ton of dirt. Dust guy right there. Holy cow.
I'm in front of that dirt, and I don't see a lot of tornadic motion, but it's hard to tell. It's kind of hazy.
So much dust everywhere right now, like all over for miles.
That Achilles top really is not in a bad, or not in a good spot. I want to try and get out ahead of it, but I'm staying in the clean inflow. I'm not getting in Precinct for the life of me. Maybe stair step over to 83.
Yeah, I mean, there is 100% a large, entirely rain-wrapped hog. It's moving southwest. I do some wild stuff that's on the outflow boundary.
What are we doing?
Pointing out the window.
Dude, what is happening with these people? This is like some of the worst storm-chasing driving I've ever seen.
They just need to pull over.
Give them the freaking horn at this point.
So much freaking dust.
This guy, man.
Yeah, I'm just out ahead of this on a dirt road. I'm about to bail south. I don't like this.
We're going freaking 15 right now.
Yeah, dude, whoever's behind this truck needs to lay on the horn.
Got eyes on the roads here. I'm trying to look and make sure we can stair step this thing and not get cut off.
Yeah, we can kind of stair step it. There's definitely options. They're not great, but there's options.
stay out of the precip, I think we'll be fine. What a dust buster to the due north of us.
Insane dust. A bunch of dust due east that we're driving into.
I see that.
Straight west behind us over our left shoulder.
Dude, what behind us?
Oh, look over your left shoulder. Lots of dirt back there, too.
Yeah, there's a lowering over there. It looks like it's got road. Yeah, latest velocity signature looks like there might be a couplet trying to form just to our north where that dust is.
That would literally be like anticyclonic, though, compared to the one that's kind of, that one is kind of slingshotting towards us, guys. To our northeast, it's moving towards us at our current position.
Dusty back to the west, too, for as far as I can see. I've been driving away from this thing because I'm done with it. Just trying to figure out where we're going to drop south. So we're about to bunch through a bunch of dirt here.
We have a south option here and another south option, and after that we'd have to wait probably 3 or 4 blocks until we have another one that goes south.
I keep pushing about 4 miles.
Jordan, turn on your cruise. I can't see you.
I just turned on my wig-wag, Connor.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see anything. I might drop south and then take a drop south of a road and then go east.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the next south option here.
Yep, same.
Yeah, I'm not punching any deeper into this dust. This is scary, man. This is scary. Looking at radar, it's such a mess.
It's our south right here. I think it is.
Should be. They warned it for 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Maybe one for like 120. The winds are just blowing from every which direction. I don't. And this is one of those sounds where you just have, oh my gosh, you just get random tornadoes spinning up everywhere.
Saying just a 90-mile-an-hour wind gust report.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me at all.
Dude, that freaking tornado up there is still moving west.
I wonder if it'll show itself.
I mean, look to our north. I don't think anything's showing itself.
Figure out when we want to go back and try to go east again. It looks like the couplet's now weakened east of Atwood. I'm watching southwest of Atwood, though. It does have an outflow boundary. It's surged out pretty far southwest Atwood. Yeah, there's like 3 different hooks on this cluster now. There's like 3 or 4 hooks.
Jordan, I'm game going east of the next road. We can stair step it, go east, and then drop south or what have you in the next road to the east.
One, I think.
I would imagine.
You want to talk about dirt? Oh, poor snake. I just hit a snake.
couplet forming off to our northwest. That looks very, well, not couplet. I guess the hook I'm seeing on radar looks very intriguing.
Yeah, if you look though, it shot an outflow boundary out about 4 miles south of it. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to pull that boundary in a little bit back there.
So Jordan, I'm good with this until it tees and then dive south again. You guys see that lowering to our due north?
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
This thing is headed right for Selden, too.
This whole storm is going southwest.
Guy driving that Cadillac is not going to have a good day.
I'm like 2 or 3 miles out ahead of the storm, and it's just nothing but dust.
Game over here.
My goodness, this is just wild right now.
Mister can't win through here. I'm kind of south of this T.
My goodness, guys, this is wild right now. I'm not complaining about a little rain right now. That actually is kind of a welcome relief.
Yeah, if we can get rid of some of this dust.
What was that about the Texas Panhandle?
You said, did we take a wrong turn and end up in the Panhandle?
Yes.
Well, it's about time we had a chase down there.
About to say, this dust is just insane.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this much dust since Morton last year.
Now that was a good day.
Look at the hook on that thing. It's just wrapped in hail.
That's why I'm blasting east right now to try and get in the notch of that. But all I see is dust in front of me. Inflow dust. So
Honestly, I just want to get down and a stair step down to 83 and get out ahead of it on 83.
Have us routed to Selden where we can stair step down.
did Connor just say Weast? Just want to make sure.
Explains what the storm's doing. It's going west and east. And north and south. It's just doing whatever. So
northwest Kansas in 10 months.
Yeah, well, last I checked, the drought was pretty bad up here, west Nebraska and Kansas, so it makes sense.
New tornado trying to drop north of McKinley.
Yeah, velocity signature looks like it's going to try and wrap it up good in there.
Yeah, it's going to move it west, though.
Yeah, there's so much inflow next to like a very little bit of RFD, so it's just gonna. Oh, hey, Connor. You freaking scared me.
Hey, everybody. Hi, everybody.
I'm leading the pack here, but we ain't going slow.
Yep, I see it was the NSSL group measured 89 mile an hour winds just south of Atwood.
Atta boys.
3 different tornado reports on this thing actively right now.
Where?
As of 9 minutes ago, let's see, 6 south-southeast of Liddell.
Might be a gnarly haboob on the south side.
Man, there's so much dust in the inflow, you can't even see the haboob. Someone say there's a haboob?
I wouldn't be shocked if this thing has a huge haboob on it.
It's crazy. There's so much freaking inflow coming into this thing.
You can kind of see the structure.
Trying to poke east, I just cannot for the life of me get a view.
How big of a haboob are we talking? Like double D's?
Maybe singular D's for now. Might be the elusive triple dip for later.
My goodness, I'm barely able to keep it on the road because of this inflow.
I'm trying to pull my ass end out.
That's what it keeps doing to me.
Do you see this weird little appendage feature on the radar?
You have to be a lot more specific.
Right in front of us, where we're like literally in front of us is a bunch of lightning indicators.
You're clear, Freddie.
My miles per gallon right here is like 3.
Valid.
You guys are in front of me again. We're following. We're going the same way, following a different zigzag. Wonder how my DJI Mini will do.
Hey, wall.
Yeet.
I know, I'm being sarcastic. I know. You go up and spy.
It's gotta be like strong wind detected.
While it's orbiting around airplanes. Please go back! This wind's just ridiculous out ahead of the storm. I am breathing in so much dust. Yeah, we're all gonna have to change out our air filters tomorrow. We're all gonna have pink eye by tomorrow.
This wind is just insane,
I'm
guys.
starting to feel it. Dude, I can see it from here.
I will say one bright side out of this is I think we're going to get down to the 70 corridor a lot earlier than anticipated, so that'll make the drive tonight a lot easier.
You guys see how deep the purple is on the hook? Like right where the mezzo is at over Achilles? Insane.
I honestly can't remember the last time I was in inflow this strong.
I've never been on it. I've never chased a storm like this. Yeah. I'll repeat mantra wasn't on my agenda today.
No, I am not fond of this, but they look sturdy. Oh, well, I just smoked something. Thank God for my skid plate.
Yeah, I just passed it. It was like a piece of wood.
Well, I think I got it good. I think I got it good. All I heard was a clunk underneath my skid plate, and I was like, ooh.
I missed till 83.
Dude, the fact that we've got this strong of inflow winds and it's 84 degrees out is wild.
We got traffic up here, so don't slam at me. Yeah, there's no that thing is still surging south, and we got a bunch of crap moving into it from the west.
I just can't believe how warm this is. Like 84 degrees right now, just getting sucked right into this thing.
Stuck behind a dump truck. This thing is like the freaking dust bowl. It's blowing. It's just like tossing me all over this road. Love to say goodbye visibility. The inflow notch on this storm, if you look at radar, is gargantuan now, so it makes sense. It's probably got a pretty one somewhere buried in the rain. I can honestly say I've never chased a storm like this before. And I mean, if it has, it's been a real long time. Since you me. Birds are struggling. The storm is like one of those legit scary looking storms.
I have never been in anything like this, guys. Never. Whole line of chasers coming south on that road.
Get in line. Anyone else see the massive conveyor bolt to the right of the road? Yes. Yep.
I did not.
Literally a huge conveyor bolt to the right of the road, which is insane because that is 40 miles
my goodness, this is so insane.
He's turning. He's turning.
Emergency manager in Colby reported dust storm all the way south on I-70. Excuse me, not Colby, Oakley. Dust storm in progress, visibility 100 yards.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, the semi is just killing Freddy with dust.
I just got freaking in. Yeah, again, Dad told us right before this all happened, there was a dust warning, and I was like, what? Why is there a dust warning? Oh, now I see why. This is literally one of the most unique storms I've ever chased. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely crazy.
Impossible 2.0. Not gonna lie, this is one of the coolest storms I've ever chased.
Because we're getting due south and east of the parent supercell, so it's gonna be even stronger. Oh my god, I cannot see anymore.
It's got to be the strongest info I've ever seen on a Supercell. It's got to be right out there.
See, this is a perfect example of the importance of light bars.
I can taste dirt.
Down here inside my car is dirt. I've got to hurt my eyeballs.
How is it getting stronger?
It's like trying to blow me off the top of the road.
Guys, chat, we are struggling to stay on the road. Keep on smooshing that like and subscribe button, y'all.
You got some new info tails out here.
Wait, you guys think this thing's got inflow?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. This is RFD.
I think this is an RFD guy.
Like 70 plus mile an
stopping. Going about 15. Stop, I can't see anything, guys. Oh. Be careful, guys. It drops to 0. I almost went into a ditch. Yeah, I got my lights on here. Yeah, thank goodness my strobes are actually working for once. I can't see anything. I'm trying to get any visual of the road here. Connor, are you still behind us somewhere? I think. Well, I'm coming up on someone. Yeah, it's probably I see you back there, one-eyed bandit. Any way we can inch forward, or are we just stuck? Brian, I can't see anything. I'm even trying to look out my window and inch this. Dude, what the actual heck? Okay, this is the worst I've ever been in dust. I mean, I can barely see Brandon's light bar 5 feet in front of me. Guys, if you can't keep inching it, I got stuck in a similar one, and it's not going to let up. It's just getting worse. I can't inch. I don't see any part of the road. Copic, I lost you behind me.
I am literally still like 15 feet behind you. I've got no visibility of you.
This is absolute zero visibility. I can't move. Yep. 0. Just needed to start pouring rain. I was about to say, we need rain, man. Turn your air conditioners off.
Well, guys, we are pretty much sitting here.
Yeah, let's pray it starts raining here soon. Keep it tight on me. I'm gonna inch. I can kind of see.
Yeah, maybe let's go. Let's try and get to that south road.
I almost think, guys, we'd be better off going back west. It's gonna rain there sooner. Hoping that maybe we're just in a spot. Okay, I'm actually getting a little visibility. I'm gonna punch forward a little bit. I feel like we must be next to a field or something that was killed. That's my guess. The window of visibility. I have 0 visibility back here.
Run it, guys. Follow our lights.
Stopping, Freddy. Stopping, Copic. Be safe, guys. Copic, I'm going to turn right. I think that's a safe option. Get us back to 83.
Copy.
Right behind you, Brandon. God, this is terrible. I don't know what... I'm going off the freaking road. I lost you guys. I didn't facing anymore.
We inched up the road and cleared out ever so slightly. This is ridiculous.
I'm trying to inch forward, but I keep going off the damn road.
Let's stick together, stay in pairs.
Yeah, I have no pair. Freddie's going.
Keep coming forward. If you're going south now, keep coming south, Connor.
I'm not going south yet, but I can see again. This isn't even fun. This is just scary.
I'm genuinely pissing my pants a little bit.
Dude, with the moments where I can't see at all, I'm getting nervous, man. Okay, are you guys going south?
Just popped out.
Yep, hit that stop sign, go south. As soon as you get a clearing, punch it.
Yeah. Okay. Does it clear out up here?
In spots.
There's another tornado forming near a kid.
Please, see that on radar. Yeah, there's also like a lead couplet south of it. I don't know if you see that.
God, at this point, screw this storm.
Yeah, I think there's two different.
Yeah, my sole goal is to get out of the dust at this point. I don't even care about the chase anymore. Like, get me out of the dust, please. Yeah, man, same here.
Are you able to turn right, Connor?
Yeah, I'm going south. I got storm warner's location on Omega that's updating, so I'm able to, even if I don't see you guys, I'm able to see where you go.
Alright, copy that. Division me, Copic.
I'm losing you, but I got you a little bit. Just also FYI, KA band up here. So there might be a cop coming towards us or something.
Yeah, I'm picking it up too. This thing's like not even fun anymore.
It went from fun and cool to, oh shit, I'm not really exactly sure how much danger we're in, very quickly.
Cop northbound, FYI, just so you don't hit him.
Yeah, I'm straight up not having a good time right now.
Lungs aren't having a good time right now. That's why I fail. I'm like,
I've literally got dust coating everything in my car. Everything.
How would you? Yeah, we're freaking boxed in.
Should we just go to Selden and ride it out there? Or what do you guys want to do? Keep going south?
I'm continuing to drop towards 70 and just get out ahead of all of this. My thing is, I don't know to the south. If they were reporting a dust storm in Colby, there might be dust all the way to Oakley. I'm think I'm more apt to just get to Selden. I know it's going to start raining there soon, and then eventually I'll just be north of all this shit. I am coming into Mento right now, and there is no dust here for the time being. I have a wide open view. I don't know if that'll last, but take that for what it's worth. I think it's because it rained. Looks like you're coming into a shower, like a rain shower. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to clear it out ahead of it or not, but at this area, it is good visibility.
I think your dust storm is over there by, it's pushing west towards Goodland. You can see it on the radar, your line is pushing west.
Down to go to Selden if you are, Copic, but I think it's a ballsy play.
I mean, I'm game for whatever at this rate. I mean, we're already getting the crap blown out of us.
We have a merger coming from the south. That also might help to settle the dust once that passes over. And my thought process with that.
When did we enter the Dust Bowl?
It feels like, a very long time ago. We've been in this for hours. Yeah, we've only been in this for like an hour and a half maybe. Okay, I found all you guys.
Oh, praise God, there's rain.
Yes, it's the answer to prayer here. I really did.
If you want, I'm fine with going south and then going to like Hoxie. This is just wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a Hoxie in there.
Freddie, I see you're sending it.
I just want to get up into the notch of this thing and see what's going on.
You know, I agree with you there. You know what? I'm going to flip around.
I'm doing it right here. Yeah, I guess I'm just more interested in, I don't even know if I particularly want to get in the notch, seeing what the dust is like up there, but I do want to get east. Man, this thing's nuts.
This thing is wild, guys. Absolutely wild.
Do you have your slow burn on, Freddie? I think I see. I do not. Let me see if I can put that on. I don't know if that even works. That's my slow burn, Jordan. Not Freddie. I don't. There's somebody off the road up here. But no, that's my slow burn on because I have no working taillights. Yeah, I just passed a cop here. I just threw on my slow burn, so hopefully it actually works. Your dad's in Selden. There's not much dust. Copy that.
This wind is getting insane, guys.
This is by far one of the most unique storms I've ever chased.
I can firmly say I've never chased a storm like this ever before. notch is looking quite notchy.
I don't know what's going on up there. It's just weird.
Yeah, I might try to do something funny once that little merger works its way to the forward flame. Would be shocking to try to tighten up.
I think once it does that, it's about to bow out to a bow from hell. I was about to say, it looks like it's about to freaking bow like crazy. I'm gonna bust out ahead of it and hopefully get it to move. I hope people on 70 are ready for this win. My God.
Gotta be careful. Who knows if they even have 70 open right now? They might have closed it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh my God.
That was my concern about heading down there. Is just in case I might still probably close it.
We're not far from there. When I get there, I can still let you guys know if they have the gates down yet. Are you still dust free, Rigby? Yeah, I'm punching through this spud that's about ready to feed into it. I'm looking off to my south and I still don't have dust. Copy. Yeah, I'm interested if I'm more interested in maybe dropping south and getting in the potential out ahead of it for the move than I am getting in the notch at this point.
I got a tumbleweed outbreak here.
Oh yeah, tumbleweed going crazy. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Connor. That's what I think we're gonna do.
Better than most of the hurricanes I've covered the last 3 years.
About to say that this is way worse than a hurricane that I've covered outside of Ian and Helene. Dude, those sustained winds for a while, that was more powerful than most hurricanes I've been in. At least that was like sustained in Cat 1 gusts.
Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. All your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations.
Back to the Copic.
Do what?
How you doing back there?
Oh, it's windy.
Yeah, I'm flying south. I want to see if there's a big move in about an hour once the inflow dust calms down a little bit.
Whoa, visibility dropping to zero. Visibility, it just dropped to zero here. Just FYI, be careful guys, smoke this car here. Yep.
Is it because of the dust or just the preset?
Dust is all the way down to zero this here. Got people stopped in the middle of the highway.
Be careful, guys. Don't get us or bump that. Don't get rear-ended.
Copic and I will hold it up on the rear here.
Yeah, I at least now have nobody behind me, so I got my lights on.
Yeah, I got some bikers here pulled off on the side of the road.
looked like they had a car with them.
Check behind the semi up here, buddy. Yeah, I'm by the semi. Assume him, because I bet he tips over if you get the big one. Why does he hasn't already?
Alright, somehow the entire road system to the south of this highway is like mud, despite the dust bowl. So now I'm just trying to get south and not get stuck in the mud.
Are you right behind me, Jordan? 1, 2, 3, 4 cars behind you. I just switched to my steady aim now that we're moving. My plan is to get up to that 23 and I think drop down to Hoxie.
Yeah, I agree with that. Alright guys, if I've missed any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, I apologize. TN Chess, Nizara, Kind Bluey, Dave, all my angels, Patricia, thank you guys for your super chat. Thank you guys for your super chats as well.
structure on this thing. I have a view. Holy smokes. I wish I could get a view, but everything has been so freaking dust covered. Might be an error, but radar's got 122 mile an hour velocity on it. Yeah, right for me if you want to see what it actually looks like when you can get in the area close to it without dust. Just go to the stream. It's pretty. I'm gonna pull that up now.
Starting to get a view of the structure to our north.
That thing looks as pissed as it feels.
Copic, you can really see it up to our northwest.
Yeah, this thing is insane. This thing is about to be a ferocious bow echo.
Somebody asked for Salina 2.0. Jordan, you can tell that's the notch right behind us.
100% is.
They just tornado warned it.
Yeah, you got a couple ramping up west of Selden, straight north of Rexford.
It's tempting to go back to Rexford.
Are you trying to dance the devil?
Yes.
I'll do it if you do it.
I'll give it another scan or so. I honestly, My only other concern is if that thing does produce a tornado, it's going to be violent no matter what.
Yeah, my concern is just how predictable it's going to get over there. Especially with the dust like this. Maybe it clears out, but if it doesn't, that's going to be dust. Yeah, man. That new scan, it's definitely doing something back there.
I might briefly double back because I'm concerned about the position of that biker and the people with him. It's getting suspiciously calm.
We're not fighting the wind anymore, Brandon. It's just right at our back. I just flipped back around too. Looks like it's finally starting to clear out a little bit. Not how far back here I want to go either.
A little bit further, Jordan, just because I'm worried about the biker up here. I don't want him to be impacted by this thing. So I'm gonna go a little bit further, and if I don't see them there anymore, which they might have moved if it started clearing up like this, then I will double back.
Just a heads up, there's like it might be totally contained, but there's like a new mezzo developing actually towards south right now in velocity. You're not wrong, Sonny. So I'm getting a really good visual of this thing.
Are you still behind me? Because I can see what looks like the wall cloud.
It's starting to make itself. I'm starting to see structure. Right next to you here, Jordan. Yeah, you started seeing a little bit of structure through the dust up there. Yeah, I see scud up there. Maybe a wall cloud.
Yeah, I mean, this thing has an insane shell cloud on it. I'm southeast of Rexford. This thing looks crazy.
Strong inflow starting to feed into this.
It's a long update, buddy. Yeah, I'm tempted to inch forward, but yeah, it might get sketchier in a couple minutes. Think about it, once it takes that merger, slow the shot head over the southeast status is my only concern with it.
Well, the biker's in a car now, so he's good at least.
Copy that, yeah. That circulation's coming up from the south, too. That actually might do something as it crosses this road.
I've got strong inflow feeding into this area. Now I need to find somewhere to turn around in case I need to. There we go.
Like where we're at right now, Freddy's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold here until it feels a little safer to proceed.
Well, it's I got strong inflow into this thing, but visibility's perfect up here.
You can see pretty good?
Pretty sure I just saw a power flash off to my west. Big explosion.
I wouldn't be shocked if this was about to plant the monster up there for about 30 seconds. Heck, it might even produce one that this Copic Freddy is talking about.
I got really good visibility where I'm sitting. It's still clear to see. I mean, it's definitely wrapped in rain, but my visibility's good here.
You think we're good to proceed forward then?
Yeah, you'll be good. If you want to come up to me, do it fast, though.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you, Freddy. Watch over to the highway. That thing produced directly over the highway. Yeah, I'm trying to keep close on the sun. It looks like it kind of loosened up a little bit though on the new scan. Papers peeled. Fog's just been going back and forth.
Strong inflow feeding into this thing, almost coming straight out of the east. All right, now it's kind of calming down.
Again, Jacob McMillan lost two of his windows from those straight line winds back in driver's side. Wow, yeah, I don't doubt it. Apparently my dad lost a window too. I think a lot of people lost windows. Alex did too from the tornado earlier. You still got visual up here, Brandon?
Yeah, I can't see the lowering or anything, but I've got plenty of visibility. Still heavy rain, but it's off to my west, definitely.
Copy. I think I'm just in this leading forward flank murder here, so its visibility is tanked. Like sketch through here, getting some key size there too.
Mezzanette truck just passed me.
I mean, we're in here.
According to Freddy's WeatherWise location, he ain't far. I'm starting to get a little more visibility ahead of me.
We're doing it live!
I feel like if there's anything, it's either right in front of me or just to the south of the road here.
Yeah, it's crazy. You got good visibility there because I can't see anything.
Well, I mean good visibility as in like, it's not zero visibility. I can't see the structure much, but I can see.
Pretty sure he's in what we're in. I think that's him right there. Yeah, so we see it right here. Yeah, it looks like I might go just a little bit further up.
I'm game as well here in a minute. It seems like it'd be a good option.
Our line's blowing sideways. Oh, here it is. He's getting strong on radar again. How far I really want to sneak up in here. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just prepared if it gets sketchy to flip a fast U-turn and get the heck out of Dodge.
Yep, that's actually a pretty good idea. Looks like there's maybe a bit of a couple right here in front of us here. I look at that couple on radar. Well, now our lanes are a little northerly. Yeah, well, it's just a freaking wall of just rain and dust. Right above you at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I see that.
Significant motion up there. That's rotating. Might be trying to do something right now, right next to it.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it. It's coming down.
That's trying to do something right here. Yeah, it's a funnel. Great funnel. There's another one due south. Look way down there, way south. Weird thing, it's going south. Dude, the lightning on this thing is insane. Rotating so hard just south of us here.
It's barely raining.
Yeah, we're right in the notch here.
Nice clear air bolt down there.
I'm like trapping rain. But to be fair, I feel like I knew couplings right here.
Now our problem's gonna be how do we get south?
Probably gonna have to go back up to Selden.
We may want to consider doing that soon.
Yep, it's gonna be Selden and then east and then down south. super hard.
Look at the motion due south of us right now. There's a lot of convergence down there in the clear air.
I mean, incredibly deadly positive bolts out in front of this thing. This is some of the most powerful lightning I've ever seen.
Nervous laughter.
Look at this white feature just to our south of the road. Yeah, I think it's...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is trying here to the south again.
Going for destructive 90. I believe it.
It's cranking. It's trying to drop like to the south.
Where are you guys seeing these, like, circulations at? I don't see anything really on velocity.
Oh, coming down in front of you, just right there. Literally just tucked right in the notch here. It keeps trying to drop a tornado just to our south. And progress, look down there, Eddie. Multiple vortex. I see it, I see it.
Yep, we're in progress down there.
Big cone rolling on that. I think there's a way for us to drop south on that thing. Maybe somewhere. I'm about to be enveloped by this thing. I want to start moving. I'm going to see if this road up here goes a little bit south. The test guy might just be in the hot seat. Yeah, I think it's just time to get the hot seat. I would say on paved roads. Yeah, I agree. It's probably not worth risking the gravel road network here.
Latest velocity wants to put another tour directly behind us.
Well, we're now about to feel the full force of this thing, though. Yeah, definitely already.
tight couplet right behind us, just to our southwest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking northeast here.
Yeah, no, I was just letting you guys know. Let's get to the paved route south.
I'm curious, but I'm not that curious.
I don't think we're gonna see it even if we try.
We could. Bravo, we just got it. For those that are asking about 70 is open. Thanks, Ricky. No problem. We're in it here, aren't we?
Yeah, there's an insanely tight couplet right on our butt. We're almost out of the worst of the window. To the window!
As soon as we get out of the inside, there should be smooth sailing. Trying to tighten up right over us on the highway. Probably a good thing we got out of there when we did.
Yep. I wouldn't be recommending him to do that right now.
They returned it.
Yeah, they did it when we were still sitting over there.
Just like bad wave tornado over the next couple of hours here. Like you can. There somewhere. Hey, I got a couple big ones randomly. So far, I am very happy I did not go to one. almost disappeared on the scan, but it was still just sitting there in almost the exact same spot.
Yeah, I'm looking up at it from the southeast. There's a weird little lowering I saw back in there. Very interesting structure.
Put a couple fully condensed voices down while we were sitting there.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I don't know what this fire truck's doing here, but he was driving around.
Yeah, I don't think he's trying to get anywhere.
Yeah, but I just want to get him off. Freaking hurricane. Good work, guys. At least finally got to see something.
My poor antenna's just been begging for mercy. Isn't this the turn up here?
Yeah.
I think Freddie missed it.
It's got me turning right up here on 23.
Copy that. Mine had me going, oh, I guess it was a different one. Alright.
Part of me just wants to keep going east.
Today has probably been one of the most interesting chase days ever. Back in, chat. You gotta lock back in. And again, if I've missed any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations or Super Chats, thank you guys so incredibly much. We could not do this without your support, so thank you all so much. I don't even know how many we've got watching versus the like count, but please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think we're like 400 more likes, 400 likes away from hitting 7,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. this point, once we get south on 23, just book it all the way to 70.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Hopefully we can get it down to Hawks.
Julie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, we know what they marked it as observed. We saw it. So they did actually mark that tornado as observed with confirmed softball size hail.
With hill cam out here.
Yeah, we definitely have to beat that thing to freaking Oxy. Straytron, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as Josh, thank you so much for yours. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Hopefully we can keep people on the path weather aware. We're only 150 likes away from 7,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much. Alright, we're going to boogie it south on 23 and try and get back out ahead of this. This has just been downright wild, guys. Absolutely wild. Big old W's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for your PayPal donation. Continued the warning for 90-mile-an-hour winds. We have to beat this thing. I've got so much dust on me, guys. Are you kidding me? careful, that light was green.
Yeah, it played a trick on me. It switched to red and then it switched back to green. I was like, why?
Trying to get all the dang dust out of my nose. Somebody replied to my video of that freaking dust storm and they said, what in the Interstellar movie scene is this?
The only time I've ever seen anything like that was when I got enveloped by a haboob in West Kansas a couple anything remotely close to that. I've never seen anything remotely close to that.
Getting K-band right now, and I'm just like, where? Well, chat, what have you guys thought of the chase so far? It's been pretty entertaining. Yep, keep on smooshing.
Picking up the LiDAR truck up here.
Likes to 7,000 already. Thank you guys so much. Freddie, I keep getting a chirp with no audio.
Good thing. Finally have service. You guys see the dust wall?
I keep losing service, but yeah, I see that giant wall of dust.
Yeah, if we get too close to that, it's game over. Yeah, there's a huge dust wall going into the south side of this thing again.
that's right where we're headed, so.
Oh, guys, we're coming into home seat at the same time.
I'm debating on if I want to top off on gas there real quick or hope for. I think there is some near Greenfield though. Well, there's the inflow again.
Jared just told me that this thing is one for softball-sized hail at an observed tornado right now.
Yep.
Gotta get up in there on the north side of that complex. Just ride it.
Yeah, I was up there about 15 minutes ago and you couldn't see anything. It was just another wind dust storm, like 2 miles from where the companies were forming.
On the direct, like, north side of the wall clock, you can see it clear as day, but you had to be tucked right up in there. I would classify that as a pretty good haboob.
Here we are in Hoxie, Kansas, y'all. That's fine. Not like I don't have the right of way. Wait for this thing to fill up and we'll get going. My goodness. This thing isn't the fastest at filling up, but gas is better than none. Alright, what's it look like on radar real quick?
I'm gonna beat it. Only one way to find out, I guess.
What was that about beating it?
I was just questioning if we're gonna beat it. It still looks like it's going pretty south, so I think we will. It's just getting close to the road. If we do beat it, it'll be close.
As I'm still sitting here in town.
You're still back in town? I thought you left.
All right, rolling out now.
Oh yeah, I'm just flashing on her. Hey guys, I'm still debating on what exactly I'm trying to accomplish at this point. Same here.
Oh.
To our west.
Oh my gosh, that dust roll. Oh my gosh, the dust off to our west. Oh no.
I feel like we're committed right now, Freddie. I don't think there is turning back. We can if we wanted to do it. I think we still have the option to go back. Okay, off to our west. Oh my gosh, wait a second. A monster. Guys, they just shut down 70, just let you know.
Boy.
Yeah, dude, that's where we were just headed. We might have to go back north. Yeah, if that's the case, we might end up back.
There is a road that runs parallel to 70. I have no idea. That's a job for Garrett, but I'm sure it is.
I see it stopped too. It stopped on Highway 40 Western Park. This might be the meanest seahorse I've ever seen. Oh, it looks fun. I'm kind of scared. Just an insane seahorse.
Well, I see a couple of chasers on 70. I imagine they must have just closed it.
We literally just closed it. I looked back and wondered why the semis were getting off here, and I looked back and caught blocking it. Apparently, already accidents happening on 70. Hey, it's the seahorse is getting me. Just gotta go.
We are indeed going, Chad. It is blowing me all over the road right now. Somebody just sent a Venmo donation. I couldn't see who it was.
Morning, everybody.
But thank you so much, Tyler, for your Venmo donation.
Jaded and benign. Big thing. We gotta go.
Well, now I'm behind the LiDAR truck again.
This is actually the most seahorse-looking Supercell I've ever seen in my life. This is actually the epitome of a seahorse Supercell.
These CGs right now are insane.
There's so many things trying to kill us out here. Trying to make it too for Copic.
Do what?
You trying to make it south?
Yeah, I'm like a mile or two behind you guys, but now I'm stuck behind the LiDAR truck.
They just re-tornado-1'd it.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Oh man, they're about to come into this dust here. You got a little clearing, you know, get around the semi.
I just went blowing by the LiDAR truck.
I want to get ahead of that.
Whoa! Wind just got so strong it slit my traction control. My tires lost grip.
I don't know what this is, but this is just absolutely insanity.
Guys, we are bailing as fast as we can. If I can get around this car, I definitely will. Uphill.
Well, we're gonna beat it.
Starlink looks like it wants to become a sail.
Is that the Dow? That is indeed the Dow. I would be getting the heck out of here if I were them. You gotta be getting some crazy readings right now. It is now at a crazy velocity just southwest of Oxy again.
Yep, I see the Dow. Oh boy, he's scanning. Why are the vehicles in front of me coming to a stop? freaking semi just stopped in the road. No reason at all, just stopped. Right next to the Dow.
That sounds about right.
What did you guys just say?
Oh, shit, did you see that velocity right next to us at like 85 miles an hour? The surface is going in and out. It looks freaking insane. That front wall is going to be nuts.
Well, are we riding it out in town or are we going to try and get out east?
Gotta get east. I don't want to get stuck in that all night. Oh, man. I do want to ride it out, but hey, that's worth it. That thing's starting to bow.
Violent couplet southwest Tahoxie now.
Yeah. Oh. God. Radar.
All I heard was radar.
I'm a few miles to the east of this couplet. I'm up in here. I'm trying to see it.
Connor, you're tempting me heavily to turn around.
Now, old Highway 40 up here, Freddie, if they have the interstate shut down. Copy. Yeah, I got it here about 0.7.
Oh. This thing just looks me.
See, semi is going westbound.
Well, I don't see any reason for them to, oh my gosh, for any reason for them to shut it down right here yet, but Frigsby said it was shut down. I trust his word. Hopefully they just said, all right, screw it, and reopened it.
I'm going to take a peek up here, Freddie. Let's see if it's open.
I'm at Grinnell, just to the west of there, and it's closed.
All I'm seeing right now is the westbound lane shut down. Yeah, the eastbound's open. I'll definitely. Now the trooper's driving the wrong way down the on-ramp. And I can't tell if that's a storm chaser or a trooper.
I'm literally right next to this thing. I can't see any of it.
Looks like new scan, it kind of rotted out a little bit, but still pretty crazy. Get on the interstate eastbound. There was a Dodge Charger sitting on it, and I was like, "You're not a cop, are you?" And he goes, "I'm a storm chaser." I was like, "Perfect."
Oh, they're closing westbound down right now. That's why he drove the wrong way.
Eastbound's open.
Yep, I'm getting on eastbound right now.
here. I just kept going east on this old Highway 40.
Oh my gosh, that trooper's in a Dodge Challenger.
That's so cool.
This is epic. You gotta find somewhere like the next exit or something to turn around and point at it. This is insane, guys. I know it's not that good of an angle on the camera because the camera's not good in low light, but my goodness, take my word for it. If I can get an angle of it for you guys, I will. You know what? We can probably go with this. All your white light to the rear is on. Still very much warm and moist.
This thing's nuts.
I know. I gotta turn on my camera here. Oops, don't break that. No, no. There's Fredward. Feels good just to be out ahead of it right now.
God, he's been buried up in that thing.
How this thing still has such powerful inflow is wild.
That's it. It's just, normally these things are just so outflow dominant. This thing's just sucking into it. It's like a vacuum.
But yet it's still got a shelf cloud.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. My antenna's definitely holding on for dear life up there. I'm gonna stand back here. Uh-oh, here comes a 5-0.
He's doing every bit of 130.
Oh yeah, he is cooking. Putting that Hemi to work.
Look at all that dirt getting sucked in over there. Oh my God. This thing's completely infodominant. But yet it still has a shell.
Tornado or not, this has been incredible.
This is a good day. And we got that tour myself.
Right. Man, this inflow. How about that? I don't know. Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I ain't over here eating tin cans.
This thing was gnarly.
I keep getting sidetracked. I'm trying to make sure I still got reception on my camera, but I do, according to that. Why is it so far delayed? Guarantee my YouTube stream is accurate.
Although your trucks.
Good old radar. Still pretty awesome. Feels great to be out here living it up. Hit more inflow instead of full outflow right now.
So weird. Absolutely great.
I swear, if I'm up here, I'm getting in the car and flooring it. I am not getting stuck. Well, the gate's right there.
True. You can just watch all that dirt, that thing on the left edge. Just
It just looks mean. These people are probably like, why are there so many people standing outside right now? It looks dusty out here. More horse trailers.
what the
just like, I'm out. I don't blame them. What?
Is that Darth Vader? Hold on.
What the hell's going on out here?
There's
It's a party!
I gotta cross the road. You didn't turn back on. I'm coming over.
Oh, it's green. Green means go.
Coming over.
It's crashing on itself like dropping. Don't ever do that with a kid. It's not advised.
Dude, I need to practice that. I need to shot it. Here we go. Here's a shot. Yeah, come running around the corner.
I think we probably can go on east here in a minute. Stay out of the precip would be great.
Everyone wishes the flux now. Keep going.
Yeah, you go that way in the...
Did anyone else have the power line going out the park? We were right behind it.
Yeah,
That wasn't fun.
that was wild.
Holy shit, look how big this guy is.
Thanks. Just go down that way, you're good. Here come all these horse trailers.
What's up, Kai?
Yeah, I'm about ready. Here, watch out, watch out. Shoving cameras in everybody's face.
How are you doing?
Bah.
Good.
Right. What looks sus?
You're sus in that one spot.
That's sus dust over there.
It is sus.
Well, at some point we gotta stop even looking like
You don't need to, you got your eyes.
I just want to know if the Condor West
us.
I really thought he was chasing an Rivian.
Chasing what?
I thought that guy was chasing an Rivian. I'm like, that's not a good idea.
Oh, it's 52 up. So you got like 94 Americans that suck.
This thing is so meaty. Being in that dust and we're like, we can't go anywhere. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
What's coming out the sign down there? Up top. See that above?
Holy freak. Yeah, it does look like a building.
Dust out here is never.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm really sussed out over there.
I am tempted to go south. I know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe go south. I mean, it's a little dusty down there, but... don't understand. Get it, dude! It's right there! Run! You're just gonna let it go and it's on the other side of the road?
It's not going.
Man, I mean, we gotta flip around on this. Southbound. Let me go back down. Yeah, if you keep going this way, you'll be fine. We are about to get so. Yep, let's go east. Gotta get east! Is it rough over there?
90 plus mile an hour winds. Thankfully, it goes small so far, but I ain't taking a beating.
I kind of want to go poke it, Jordan, I'm not going to lie. Maybe poke it and then flip around in a U-turn spot and blast back east out of it.
How do you want to do it? You want to poke it on the interstate or what? You want to go to this little town park?
old windbag is doing it. I say we find a U-turn spot, Jordan, and just go back towards it. Alright, I gotta find a spot first.
I just got a radiator grill function power. What? Grill shutter malfunction. White. No, dirt. Honestly, how it makes sense.
I have no idea where the next turnaround is gonna be, unfortunately.
It was right on the market. Honestly, I can't do that since they just diving straight south, so it shouldn't be too hard to get out of it.
I think I might have. Yep, found one. Brakes. Just yeeted everything in my seats to the floorboard. Freddie, you had all white lights to the rear, but it's now just your cruise.
Is my bar not working anymore? Apparently. I just blinded up here. I think our exit's right in front of the semi.
3/4 of a mile. What do you guys want to do? Go into town?
Screw it, might as well, right? Yeah, it's usually more fun in town.
Good news is 70 is not bad at all, so as long as we like intercept it, ride it out, and then just book it back to 70, I think we'll be great.
Great. We got fun coupling again now, back to Northwest. Fuck, we're gonna get smoked by that town, eh?
Perfect time to go find a gas station.
That church over there looks like a castle.
Cool looking church. I wonder how these outbuildings are gonna hold up.
Yeah, that's what I'd be looking for, is like any of the loose structures out here.
I'm gonna go see if there's a gas station or anything in town. I think it's just a small town, no gas station. But if that's how it looks, then I'll probably go to one of the outbuildings over there or something.
They
Yeah, if you get a red, I mean, the radar isn't that bad at all. It just got swamped with a dust storm in Sharon Springs.
Oh, what is going on up here?
Dog in the road, watch it.
You're chasing that car.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to over by. I think a lot of people are sheltering at this church. It's a gorgeous church.
Yeah, that's freaking beautiful.
Oh, that's a really pretty church.
All right, we're just finding somewhere to set up.
What's wild, this is just in this tiny little town.
Right? That's what's so cool about it.
Hidden gem.
I think I'm gonna go back to where those outbuildings were on the south side of town. There's even one over here too. It's kind of all by itself.
A lot of people huddled up looking outdoors, so they're ready for it, I guess.
Oh yeah, they know it's coming. Rigsby, you still alive out there? Actually, like right here might actually be good, right at this intersection. Just waiting to ride this thing out, guys. Waiting to ride it out.
I'm gonna go peek over here, I'll be right back.
You're good. Looks like velocity got so strong it got contaminated.
Joke's on us, there's just a violent wedge. Yeesh, look to our southwest.
I can't because of the buildings. Actually, I'm gonna meander over there real quick and see if I can see on the other side of that building.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out since my dad here.
Jeez, no kidding on that one there, Jordan. Looking like it's about to get windy, guys. About to get windy. I've got so much dust in my car, it's not even funny. Actually, it is pretty funny if I'm going to be honest. We should be getting hit by this here soon. Good lightning shooting out from it too. Man, this shelf cloud to the south looks incredible. The shelf cloud just to our south looks incredible. I wonder if the stronger winds are starting to go south now.
No idea, but I do know we're going to get back here too.
The 70? He actually closed out of Grainfield? It wasn't closed eastbound when we were over there.
Might be by now, but it wasn't when we were.
Yeah, because I just want to go that way, but I also don't want to go down there just to get blocked.
I think we're about to get rocked here. I don't know how much time we got, but...
Yeah, I've been playing around with this carouseling Mendo thing. They're just weird vortices, like weird spinning eddies everywhere. We're about to get hit by it here in a second. We're just sitting here in the park.
Did you find a decent vantage point, Jordan?
It's kind of sitting up here where he turned to go in the park. I was just watching that wall cloud to the south. And that thing to our north still has a gnarly couplet on it.
Yeah, that is so weird, but we are about to get rocked here. I just see the massive shelf slowly heading towards us. Looks a lot better to the south, though, like due south.
Just animating the velocities is pretty wild on this. It's almost stalled.
Spinning, like just to the northwest of town like a hurricane.
Yep, and then it's surging out further south.
Yeah, I'm in the hurricane on that highway north of Greenfield.
Look at the newest scan.
Our velocity's like bugged out. Yeah, I've got a lot of contam right now.
Yep.
You guys move off to over here. Oh, I see you.
Yeah, we're just peeping the shelf over here.
This thing just looks mean, guys. This thing looks mean.
It's really just sitting and spinning just toward the northwest. It's okay.
I kind of just want to drive west. I feel like we're waiting forever for it to get to us.
this point, I gotta just, yeah, maybe. I'm game. It's not even moving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna at least go back to that intersection where we got over here into town. You can go ahead, Freddie. Just looking at that shelf further south just makes me want to get on 70 and head east.
I know it's spinning away up here. Do I know it's left?
I will say it looks like it's starting to lose its intensity.
Is it losing its luster, chat? I'm gonna at least go to the overpass here. Less than 100 likes to 7,500 likes already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause up here for a second and just see what it does over the next skate or two. Probably just shooties.
You wanna ride it out on the bridge? We just gonna ride it out up here, Jordan?
See why not?
Who let the dogs
Channel
out?
1.
Well, there's no traffic, so. Oh, here comes some wind. See some increase. Getting warmer.
velocity has upticked a little bit, like right here. People coming behind us.
Should I just move forward? Yeah, screw it, I'll move forward.
I still a couple near Park. Even though we're getting so far away from the radar, probably just standing way up there. Yeah, it looks like a lot of good dam. I haven't even looked at tomorrow to know if it's even worth going to Illinois. I mean, from what I saw, the 18Z was not. 18Z was actually better in Missouri, I think. And then obviously the 0Z is coming out now, so.
I am definitely driving to St. Joe tonight because I'm not going to chance missing it when the friggin' models are never good at these MCVs.
Yeah, same here. We're just going to shoot east and then just make that decision in the morning. From somebody that was at home all day and was kind of diving into the models. Right now, I like Missouri for tomorrow, but like Copic said, they handle MCVs. Meh. But yeah, right now I like Missouri, which is why I'm on the road tonight. Does that MCV originate out of this right here? I believe it does. It does, yeah, and that's another reason why I definitely like Missouri too, because I think you might get a better boundary that gets laid out further west. However, though, if there's not much morning convection, I know the 12Z Rufus had, I think it was 12Z Rufus, had little to no morning convection across Illinois. And if that's the case, it's probably going to be maybe an Illinois play. I think the environment might be a little about it. But yeah, right now, all things kind of point to Missouri. This was spot on today, in my opinion, as far as how the storm started. What's moving the radar right now is velocities. Like right now, we should be in like really strong wind. Oh, this hand's getting big back here in Greenfield.
He just says it's getting big, but doesn't elaborate. He's not far from us, though. Tempted to get rolling on 70 here soon.
I don't see any reason why I should stay here anymore. I think it's kind of fizzling out. Agreed. If we go now, it's less rain we have to sit and drive through. Just hold me there.
Well, the rain might clear your code, though, Freddie.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I probably just need to get a new filter. I bet that fixes it.
Alright, we're just gonna get out ahead of this, guys. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are just over 417. That's all we need. 417 more to 8,000 likes already. So thank you all so much. And we are only 220 subscribers away from 392,000 already. So thank you guys so much for that, too. Thank you guys all so much. Today has been a wild day.
base off to our north, guys.
Yeah, I do see that. CGs are getting a little more potent.
We just got a little base off to the north.
In the northwest, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. It's getting real soggy in here. It's feeling like a French toast stick that I got soaked in too much syrup. It sounds good.
I'm getting hungry.
They still have westbound shut down. There's a line of cars, and eastbound is wide open.
Yeah, there's barely anybody on eastbound up here. It was on westbound straight, I just say.
Trying to get eastbound straight out of this thing.
Breaking out ahead of it, guys. Just that there's an echo, nothing should be on. The only thing on is the dash camera. There's still an
People
echo.
aren't even to the overpass all the way over here.
Why though?
We'll say it's pretty looking off to the south.
like the most substantial winds are right now. Just to our south is getting absolutely clocked.
They have to be. Oh yeah, 100%. Let's take a peek at the 0Z. And in all honesty, if I wake up in the morning and that's how it looks, I'm chasing out here again.
I was just looking at that too. Like it's probably less chaotic than today, I think.
What a PDS shelf over there, guys. My goodness. Walkini. Less than 300 likes to 8,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Where's everybody watching from right now?
Over here, that wasn't fun.
I know. Hello, Trinidad, Colorado.
Oh, let's set down.
Do what?
It's set down all right.
Those freaking winds to our south are intriguing, I'm not gonna lie. We're getting further out ahead of it now. Yeah, east of Park, they measured 58-mile-an-hour winds near winter. This thing looks powerful though. 80-mile-an-hour observed warning. I mean, it's tempting me to go down for it. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a place to go ride it out. Likes, 208 likes away from 8,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button.
I'm picking up your DJI camera all the way up here.
Which one?
Osmo.
But interesting. I think that one's in my pocket.
Copic PB is the name of it.
No, that's the one on my push bar.
I'm picking it up on my phone.
That's hilarious. Here. Oh goodness, guys. That lightning's incredible. Confuses me with his Texas tags.
Yeah, I almost blew right into him.
just trying to get back out ahead of this right now. Still got a ways to get out there. 175 more subscribers. 175 away from 392,000. You guys are awesome. 175 subscribers, and we are at about 155 more likes to 8,000 likes. And again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Wait, what did you guys do, chat? What are you talking about, Rachel and Lou? What are you guys up to? Are you guys up to no good right now? Definitely have 7,500 people watching at peak today, so I think that's pretty incredible. I've got so much dust in my car, it's not even funny. Yeah, you guys are busted now. You guys just been watching me get blown all day. Windy day for sure. Heckin' windy. Yeah, Lou, I'd say it's very. Whoa! Bruh. You guys are innocent. Am I supposed to believe that?
Somebody chirped.
No, that freaking CG in front of us was wild.
Yes, it was. Are we gonna keep going or get off here?
Keep going. I guess we can stop if you're getting off. I was gonna keep going, but
Daddy needs a snack.
is that like truck stuck in the median?
Brother, are we really hiding under the overpass all the way over here?
I'm gonna just flip around and point at the storm here for a bit.
Oh, good. I'm gonna top off. There's some horses out here.
Yeah, why is this person hiding under the overpass right now? I'm gonna just go park all the way back out here in the truck parking. It's gotta be like the fairgrounds or something. What is this? Or I'm like driving onto an airport. Some great lightning on this thing, though. Great lightning. I've got so much dust on me and on all of my equipment, it's disgusting me. It is heavily... What the heck was that? That was a zappy boy if I've ever seen one. That was a wild zappy boy, guys.
And I'm under a dust storm warning.
You better be safe, Red Man. There's some fingers coming down at the leading edge of this thing in front of us, Jordan. This thing may be about to prime for a pipe. Are you guys primed for a pipe? Get you primed for a pipe. Oh. Good lightning. I feel so disgusting right now. So much dirt. What a view of this thing, though. It's pretty cool. I would say it's a pretty cool cat.
KA band 35487.
Ooh, that was a good CG. Wait, there's a Casey's just north. I didn't realize there's a Casey's over there. I'm gonna run over to that Casey's. I didn't realize there was a Casey's right over there. There's our bridge bozo. PDS bridge bozo. Oh, heck yes, there's a Casey's. Let's freaking go. If it's not a Love's, it's a Casey's, and that makes me happy. Top off real quick, run inside, wash my hands above all things. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, you'll be fine going west. You will encounter.
You still challenging me. Paging Dr. Copic. Can't even take a leak and piss, can I? Just let you know, I didn't know where you went, but we're just going out. Yeah, you lost me at that concept. No, I'm at Casey's right up the road. I just got on 70. Copy, I won't be too far behind you. I'm going to text you here in a second. So I'm going to end my stream here. getting some lightning fire here.
Where is it? East of town?
Yeah. There's a couple of them. I see a couple other smoke plumes up ahead. They're not very big. Yeah.
Sounds. Oh wow, monster shelf to the north. Wow, I didn't see that.
Wow. Got a monster shelf over here, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna reposition the car for it.
Lightning bolt hit the same spot like 5 times.
Got an incredible shelf cloud here just north of the Casey's and all that.
Yeah, I see it. It's really pretty. This boob's been pretty awesome.
What, Mutar?
What's happening? Let's see, what are you eating? Pizza?
Yeah, there's some Casey's, so I had to grab some. You guys figure out what you're doing tomorrow?
No, Freddie hasn't even looked at the models yet.
I'm going to St. Joe tonight.
I think we'll still hedge a little bit, but and see.
Well, from my position at least, St. Joe keeps both options in play because it's like 5 hours to back over here,
Right.
and it's right in the area for tomorrow. So I guess we'll see.
Yes, indeed. Pretty neat structure.
Rick's, are you on here?
That one was close.
Hey, Redman's got a nice little dust storm down there to the side.
I've had enough of dust for one day. My car is so caked.
Actually, all the rain, I'm sure it's, well, it needs to be scrubbed, I'm sure, but you can't notice it.
I mean the inside of my car.
Oh, the inside, oh yeah.
Like my laptop, I don't know if you can see it. You see all the
I
dust
see
on my
it.
laptop? Yeah.
Oh, that was a big surge of cold air. Ooh, that just... It's got real cold.
Are we finally getting outflow?
Huh?
So are we finally getting outflow?
Yeah, finally.
For once today?
My temptation to go south and cover this fire quick
Uh-oh, look who's over there.
is very high.
Connor's got enough problems to deal with.
But I also feel like losing a drone.
You got 99 problems. Oh no.
Here comes the wind and the rain.
Alright, I'll let you roll your window up.
Sorry guys, I am Enjoying some Casey's pizza while I can, and it is splendid. Probably gonna get east on 70 here shortly. This Casey's is certainly hitting the spot. Whoa. We're gonna get rolling in a minute, guys. Just gonna finish this slice and we're good to go. Ooh, it's getting windy. Alright, let's get rolling before it gets too bad. Hi ho, hi ho. Blasting east we go. Still got our bridge guy hiding underneath the bridge here. emergency vehicles up here when you came past, Jordan?
They were putting out a wildfire just on the south side of the median.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I just see so many lights, and I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, there's a wildfire there, and then there's another one off to the south. You should be able to see the smoke for it.
Yeah, I'm getting absolutely clobbered with outflow from this thing right now, and it is strong. The outflow is indeed getting heckin' windy, chat. Heckin' windy. Oh my gosh, that wind. Look at this. Got stuff blowing all over the road. Winds are not letting up. Oh my goodness. Could have just let the fire blow out at this rate. Actually, no, it probably would have spread like wildfire. But good CG way out there. Ooh. Ah! Guys, we are all over the road right now because of these winds. Starting to get a bunch of dust kicked out ahead of this again. Wow, this is just getting more and more windy, guys. We're pushing it through, though. We're pushing it through. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. Oh my gosh. isn't even giving me an option. I am just getting hammered. I don't even think we're in a warning right now. There is an MD though. Well, visibility is substantially dropping. Excuse me.
Driving in this wind is crazy.
Oh, I know. I'm just getting blown all over the freaking place. My goodness. I don't know how much further behind me you are, Connor, but I'm just getting blown all over the place right now.
Yeah, I'm probably like 5 or maybe 10 minutes behind you. I left probably that much after you. And yeah, I mean, this is crazy. Just a straight side wind.
Well, now the check engine light is now on the RAV.
Oh boy.
It's not good.
Say I can check it. I don't know if I think I've got my scanner around somewhere.
I don't have mine on me, or I'd offer it right now. Yeah, it just says grill. See if it pops up again here in a second. Grill shutter malfunction, and then the check engine light is on. I bet you it's a sensor issue because all that dirt in the grill shutter. Just keep an eye on your temperature. Agreed. Is there a temp on here? Yeah, okay. Well, temp looks good. We'll just keep an eye on it. I honestly think you're going to be insured just fine. It's going to 100% be due to all that dirt. As long as your car's not overheating, you're just fine. Yeah, well, the good thing is we're getting hammered by like 70 mile per cold outflow, so that should help keep the temperature down.
Well, it also might be, I know we had a lot of tumbleweeds and stuff. If something got in there that could change the way it's able to operate, it might not be able to like close when it wants to and stuff. Dude, next time we stop, oh my gosh, I've got a freaking like, I desperately have to get my laptop and everything like cleaned off because there's just so much dust on it.
It is freaking everywhere. And I've got to get a video now posted here in the next 30 minutes for any kind of sponsorship headline, so I got to lock in on that.
Yes, it's time for the classic $200 hotels in Salem.
St. Joe.
I ain't driving all that far. Tomorrow looks like ass.
See you in Southern Illinois, my boy.
Most definitely not.
Say that, and then I'm going to see you in Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana tomorrow.
Jordan is trolling him hard right now.
Well, if I can get 8 hours of sleep and make it there, then maybe you will. But otherwise, you definitely won't.
ETA to St. Joe's like 1:30.
He said he was pushing all the way to St. Louis.
Wait, who's going all all the way to St. Louis?
Race speed.
Hey, I mean, more power to him. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be back in chat, I promise. I love you guys. I honestly didn't even want to go up to St. Joe because it's, you know, out of the way. But everything in, like, KC Metro and all that is just stupid expensive. Oof, it's still 6 hours to Effingham from there. If we end up that far east, that is.
Where's everyone planning on going tonight? Pick up like it is. You said you're going to St. Joe. I'm going to Effingham. I get there at 1:20. We're going to St. Joe, but depends on how tomorrow trends. If tomorrow keeps trending the way it's going, I'm gonna come right back over here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I like about St. Joe is it's a good middle ground. You know, if we want to blast all the way over to, you know, Effingham, we can, and it's about the same amount of time to get to Western Kansas if we need to as well. Freddie, Cop, and the media didn't look like they were running radar, but I couldn't tell for sure. Just east of the 145 exit. Actually, sorry, just west of it, right before it, like a half mile. The winds aren't too bad right now, but they've been getting chonky. Heckin' chonky wind.
I'm picking up King.
Uh-oh. Rip. We hit 8,000 likes. Let's go. You guys are awesome. 8,000 likes. Trying to get ahead of this now. It's always a trek, it's always a travel, it's always a drive. It's always the love of the game. guys. So what did you think about all the fun of today, guys? What did everybody think about it? I had a great time. I had a great time getting, like, I have never, ever experienced a storm like that. I don't know about you guys, but I have never been in such a bad dust storm that I'm not able to drive.
The 0Z NAM is right for tomorrow. We all might want to come to Illinois.
That's why I'm positioning the way I'm positioning. I'm keeping both targets in play.
Y'all. It's interesting that, yeah, the drastic differences from the her and Dan there.
Well, obviously, I think we all know it's going to come down to morning convection and how that evolves.
Absolutely. God, that NAM sound I just pulled.
Definitely an 11 out of 10. I love it.
Cracked out.
You guys were scared? I wasn't scared. I was having a lot of fun. What a CG. Wow. Ha-ra-ra boom yeah, ha-ra-ra boom yeah, ha-ra-ra boom yeah, ha-ra-ra boom yeah. I definitely agree with the craziness. And there was like so many different aspects that made it interesting though. I think it definitely kept things exciting and intense. Like, I don't know, I don't know. I just couldn't get enough of it, but like not being able to drive in it, oh my gosh, whoa, CG. Have I driven so far this year? I honestly have no idea. It's a lot. A lot, I can tell you that much. It definitely seemed like...
I really like to get far enough to where I don't have to deal with this info anymore, but I'm just taking pipe out here.
Just gotta keep laying pipe and taking pipe. Oh, yeah. By the looks of radar, it looks like we're about to be overtaken by precip as well. Maybe we'll get lucky and get out ahead of it further east, but it's not looking that good. use the first floor because I get so sick of people being loud in the morning waking me up.
Yeah, but tomorrow's one of those days we're gonna be getting up early. I've had enough of all of that, so I'm glad I'm staying over here.
And still didn't get your mount, Red Man.
Yeah, I know. I don't know when I'll get it.
One of these days. I hope you guys just saw that. Wow! Now that was a bolt. Wow! Man, I hope you guys got to see that. That was incredible. Just wow. Ready?
Yeah.
Live still, so.
Okay.
Where's the goober?
Which one?
Both of them.
They're right here. Say hi, Dada.
Hi, Kim Goose. Oh my goodness. I can't really hear anything.
Hi.
Huh?
Hey, guys trying to get in the box that I'm putting on the TV.
Hi, Kim Goose.
It'll be sure, bud.
Where's Cooper Goose? Where is Cooper Goose? Okay, apparently nobody's there anymore. That's fine. Oh, there's Cam.
There's Cooper.
And there's Cooper. Cooper being a baby like usual. Why does it sound like you're underwater? Like I just keep hearing wind.
No thanks, no. Alright, ready.
Alright, let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you so much for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We thank you so much for all the guidance you give us, the ways you lead us each and every day. We pray we grow to know and love you more and seek out the path of righteousness, and that we glorify you in all that we do. Lord, we pray that you continue to strengthen us in our time apart, and that we're reunited again so incredibly soon. Lord, we pray the boys are so good for their mama, and you continue to clothe mama in grace and wisdom and strengthen her to continue to be the amazing mama that she is. Lord, we pray that everybody sleeps so soundly tonight, wakes up so rejuvenated for another beautiful day serving you tomorrow. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us each and every day. We pray you strengthen Gigi and Uncle Jack and Grandma and helping them to feel better and giving them all the energy they need as well. We just thank you so much for all these things you do, and thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, you ready to do Psalm 23, Booger Butt?
Yeah.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He
Restores my soul.
He leads me in the paths of righteousness for
What?
Let's try this again. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for
His name's sake.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies, and you anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Alright, well, you booger butts better get some sleep.
Okay.
I love you guys. I'll
Okie
talk to you later, okie dokes.
dokes.
Alright, later, nerds.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, good lightning. If anybody said anything, I missed it. I was getting my kids to bed.
I just said the light show's about to get nuts here.
Oh, I know. I was hoping we'd be able to get out ahead of this and be in the clear air, but man, was I wrong.
I'm just out in front of clear air.
Yeah, but we're about to have another round come in from the north. Oh, goodness me.
They just issued a dark air advisory. Which makes it exciting. It's getting dark.
Alright, guys, so since we did the prayer with my kids, let's do the stream prayer. Since we haven't done that yet, so we can go ahead and do that real quick. Of course, for those of you that love to pray, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, you know, you can mute or whatever you're comfortable with for the time being. So we'll do a quick stream prayer for everybody, and then we will ask or answer any questions that we may have.
Red Man, it's official. I've entered.
That anybody may have. So we'll go ahead and do that stream prayer here real quick. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth, Lord. We thank you for strengthening us today and filling our bodies, our hearts, and our minds with so much energy, uplifting us. And Lord, I pray that we glorify you in the platform you've given us. We pray that we show others of your goodness and grace each and every day, and we glorify you in all the things we do. Each and every day we're out in the field. Lord, we thank you so much for each and every subscriber and supporter of this channel that you've brought to us. Lord, we thank you for their presence, whether they donate financially or whether they just hit that like and subscribe button. Lord, we are eternally grateful for all the support that they give and the ways they lead us and help us here. Lord, we just thank you so much for all they do to support us, and we thank you for bringing them here. And we pray we just continue to glorify you and your will in all that we do. Lord, we pray if anybody watching right now is struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, no matter what it may be, Lord, that you show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, the sun that rises in the darkness, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things that come their way. Lord, we thank you for the prosperity you continue to lead us in and the ways you lead us. We thank you even for the trials in life, Lord. We thank you for the joy of suffering, so to speak, Lord, that it's a blessing just to have this life, even in the difficult moments. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you continue to bring to the channel and the ways that you support us and the way they help support us. We pray you keep us safe this evening and into our chase tomorrow, that we do all things to glorify you, show others of your goodness and your grace, and help others down the line. Lord, we thank you so much for all you do and continue to do, and thank you for them in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, so if you guys have any questions, real quick, let's go ahead and hear them. We will be live tomorrow. Right now, the current plan is Illinois. We're going to be headed towards Illinois for tomorrow. I think we're staying in St. Joseph, Missouri, I believe, tonight, just for a hotel. We're not staying there because of the chase tomorrow or anything. So we're positioning for tomorrow now at this rate. We got to get out ahead of this stuff. I mean, we're not doing too bad time-wise, but we're probably going to be in pre-sip here for a while. So it's definitely going to be a long night here, to say the least. But we have to position for tomorrow. Tomorrow is definitely a very potent tornado risk if we have storms that develop along that MCV and if that morning convection gets out of the way fast enough. So that's the big thing that we're watching for and we've got to prepare for, is just in case. And that's kind of why we picked St. Joe, because St. Joe is right in the middle of going back to western Kansas and right in the middle of going to Illinois, which I would much prefer Illinois. So I do not have a Salina area should be all right tonight. It might get a little windy, but I wouldn't worry too much. It's not like what happened, last week or 2 weeks ago. Did we hit daily chase costs? I believe we did, but I'm not 100% sure. I lost track of everything, and I'm trying to look at everything, but I can't confirm it because I haven't been able to count it up. I would imagine we did. I would imagine we hit the daily chase cost. So, sorry, my PDS eyeball right now. But it's been an incredible day. I'll tell you what, I did not expect today to do what it did, and it was fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun. Getting in that insane inflow and the insane dust storm, like to the point where we had to stop, is insane. So I thought that was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it and had a good time. We'll see exactly what we're looking at time-wise tomorrow. We'll get up early and see what we're looking at, how long it's going to take to get to the target area and all that stuff. So from St. Joe, Effingham is 6 hours. So at this point tomorrow, we're intending on going live at noon Central still, like usual. So without a doubt, I think tomorrow's going to be a very active day, whether we go to Illinois or whether we go to Kansas. But Lord willing, we get to go to Illinois, because I would really prefer to be out there, because that'll make it that much closer to that would make us that much closer to home, so I can enjoy at least a couple days at home with my family. Like in the last 3 to 4 weeks, I've only gotten like a 1 to 2 day stretch every time, and I'd like to at least get 3 days at home for them. But yeah, every day is definitely fun without a doubt. Tomorrow definitely has a good tornado potential across Missouri and southern Illinois, so we got to keep an eye on it closely, watch it very closely. But with that being said, guys, we're going to go ahead and wind down the live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It's been a blessing that everybody's been here. Stay tuned as usual until we hit the end stream, because it'll redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream, where you can hit that like and notification bell on tomorrow's scheduled stream. We will be live by noon Central Time, to prepare for tomorrow's chase, whether it be in portions of Missouri and Illinois or even Kansas. So we'll let you guys know about that in the morning. But again, stay tuned until the stream officially ends. That way it'll redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream. You can hit that like and notification bell on it, and we will see you tomorrow at around noon Central. So thank you guys all again so much for all your support. God bless each and every one of you guys for your support. We couldn't be out here without you guys, and I'm so incredibly humbled and thankful for it. But everybody have a wonderful night, a relaxing night, and as always, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow.